ho! Welcome! I'm your host, Fukustar, the Fortune Star. Today we're gonna be playing PowerWash Simulator. How are you guys doing today? Welcome everyone, welcome lurkers. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Hello Alison, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's get started, because I don't know where we left off in PowerWash Simulator, so we might have to adjust a little bit. Let's go over here. There's cats pairing. What the heck? Is cats pairing in this game? Whoa, that scared me. Why is this so loud? Shut up, cat. Have we always left it this high? SSAO, what is this? Occlusion. Can you speak in English, please? Okay. There's fog in this game? What? Okay. Is it lagging? No, it looks good. It looks good. It looks sick. Okay. What are we gonna clean today? Look at my crave. Yo, this is Fukustar. This is my crave. Welcome, everyone. I got the funny couch. When you sit on it, it makes a funny noise. What a fitting throne for a clown like me. Oh yeah, we got a piano. What the heck is this thing? This thing wasn't pink. Are they changing like the colors of my furniture? This was not pink. I don't. You guys remember? I don't remember it being pink, but okay. All right, let's do a story. Let's see. What do we got today? Start washing. The Nobio house. Okay. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. I see you. I forgot the control. I forgot the controllers again. Okay, this is a good one. Okay. Here we go. Time to clean. What is this thing even? It's like a house? Is a house? Looks like there's flowers inside. More news at 9 with Fukustar. Okay, let's get started. Uh, I still don't. I don't know what this is about this game that I just don't really like. I wonder what it could be. It's like there's something about it that's annoying me. Hello, Bella. Welcome. How you doing today? I'm starting to maybe think that it's like the fact that I don't have my weapons from the last game. It's because they changed the thickness of the original. That could be it, not gonna lie. I think you might be onto something. We might have to go back to the original at some point. Doing pretty silly. Nice, nice. Who's pretty silly? Okay. Never mind. Procrastinating on what? What do you mean? It's Sunday. How could you be procrastinating? On homework? Oh gosh. You should be finishing it right now. You give me work on weekends. Yeah, but it's Sunday. You could have done it on Friday or Saturday. Not on heckin' Sunday. What the heck? You're gonna explode. I think one. Incredible. You're gonna explode. That's what happened to people who don't do the homework quickly and soon. Hello, Viper King. Welcome. I got to drop out. How you doing today? Dropping out is not so bad. I mean, think about it. Almost every billionaire out there is a dropout. If anything, it might be a good thing. The teacher is nice. I don't think I have to really worry. Hey, you still have to do your homework. You still have to do your homework. What the heck? I'm gonna get this zone if that happened. If you get dropped down. I mean, technically, by technicality, once you're 18, you're technically disowned. Why are you live today? Am I not allowed? Did I not get the memo? What happened? Maybe I didn't get the news not to stream today. Eating the veggie bowl that I ate earlier and replaced like 50% of the bowl with a different veggies. Wait, are you giving me a math problem now? I thought you were the dropout. Why am I supposed to answer that? You stream for about 12 hours. Yes? Am I supposed to not stream until like a certain amount of time? Please teach me. Please teach me how am I supposed to do this? Am I streaming too much? Am I streaming too often? You ask me what I'm doing? That's what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I mean, I saw percentages and I'm like, man, I don't know. This is like a math problem now. I'm not about to solve. How much sleep did you get last night? Like 8 hours? It was pretty delicious. Delicious sleep. Pretty yummy bed. My laptop still had last night's stream. Did you guys see the short? The new charismatic, intergalactic, amazing short that we made yesterday. You should go comment on it. Be like, amazing, I love it. It was pignish. Nice, nice. I watched it. Nice. Nice. Look, it was amazing. I wanna eat it. Don't eat it. It's toxic. It has painting chemicals. Amazing. It's looking pretty good. But I'm an alien, I'll survive. I don't know, I feel like if aliens came to planet Earth, like, they're probably gonna find a lot of our food, like, toxic. You know, like that one villain that drinks water and he dies? You think aliens can drink water? Like, maybe they can even process it. You know what I mean? So, like, imagine that you go to the Taco Bell and they get 1,000 sodium grams dropped on their digestion system. I think they will probably not survive, to be honest. You'll never guess what I commented. Oh no. Should I dare to check right now? Low-key, just get over ever diseases. Excuse me? How do you just call me? Ever diseases. Let me see. Did you leave a comment? I don't think I got a notification. Or was it all a lie? Oh, I see it now. Based. Nice. Me and bro couldn't afford that. Couldn't afford the good Minecraft. We have to settle for the cat girl version. Low-key, just get every disease. Oh, okay. And I thought you were saying the opposite. I thought you were saying like Loki doesn't get any disease. Totally original comment. Nah, it's just perfect. Perfect. I think based is pretty based, to be honest. Unironically, people don't often say based in my comment section. So that was actually unironically very original. You might even say based for that comment. Wouldn't Kittycraft be better? Kittycraft? No. Neoncraft. Would you meow for me? How much would it cost for you guys to meow for me? It's just a trend. It's just a meme. It's just a meme from Instagram, okay? I want the FBI on my doorstep. Who's asking? Me. I asked. I'm asking. What is this red slush? Get out of here. I do it for free? Good. Good. Have you ever seen that meme? The trend that is like, how much would you meow for me? And then it's like a song. Meow, meow. I did watch a bit of your animation stream, but I dipped out not long after. Nah, no worries. Okay. I appreciate you for stopping by. It was a very lengthy stream. Did I just snort? It was a very lengthy stream. So I don't mind when people are not there the whole time. It was like almost 12 hours, which is what I fully expected. Unironically, I meant to finish the drawings a little better, because I was gonna put like allocate 3 hours per drawing. I knew it was gonna be 4 drawings, but we spent so much time, you know, coloring and jabbing. And I wasn't able to shade the rest of the cat girls, unfortunately. But I mean, it was okay. I just really wanted to do it. You most likely got 2 likes because chances are I went to my Outlook as well. Nice. Gaming the algorithm. I think I'm cooked, bros. I don't know. I think my algorithm is broken. YouTube just doesn't like me. YouTube just doesn't like me like that. I don't know. I think I'm cooked. My digital footprint is gonna keep me jobless? What? Why is that? I do recommend you guys Google yourselves every now and then, because like sometimes there's like data out there that's like, what the heck is this? Like it could even be like a picture of yourselves or something from an old account. The meowing meme. Okay, I see. Ay, mi gatito, meow, meow. Ay, mi gatito, meow, meow. I wanted to do that trend as well, but I don't know. I just never got around it. Nothing popped up for my name. For now. I see your playlist. I've done it multiple times in the past. Maybe it's because I'm not legal yet. I mean, if there's nothing, there's nothing. But you know, maybe do it like 5 years from now. 5 years from now. I was talking more about your usernames though, because like I've had usernames that had like, you know, like Facebook. It has your picture and things like that. I just see old women. Keep the playlist to yourself. I'm not the one who has it public. Cool, in my own name, just chose a bunch of other Allisons suing or being sued. Hopefully that's not foreshadowing for something. Well, you have a pretty common name, so I guess that's even better, like obfuscation, like hiding your identity through general content, I guess. I just see bakers. Bella eats cake. Hello, Tiff Kitty, welcome. What are we doing? We're playing a video game. I'm washing your house. This is your house. No. 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 Actually, I forgot. I should write your names. I should write your names. Let's see. Let's do Alison. Alison. Oh, we could put Bella. Bella. Should we draw an alien? An alien eating cake. Yeah, I'll give you a fork. There you go. You're bald. Wait, hold on. You have like a little neck thingy. There you go. Ball. Okay, Viper. Oh my gosh, my mouse is going everywhere. Viper. Viper King. Let's go and give you a crown. There you go. Who else was here? Great Lake 2047. Great Lake. And finally, Tiff Kitty. I might have to go to second floor. Tiff Kitty. Here you go. Pop-pom. Posture peak. Peak 2. Posture peak. Smiling alien. Oh, I forgot your hand. There we go. Eating cake. There's no way aliens could eat cake. They will die. They will explode. On the first bite of sugar. Diabetes type 2, 1, 3, 4, and 6. Oh, I knew Songwon though. I did know Songwon. The reason why I say actually is because there was someone who had like Twitter and Instagram accounts. Like they made a bunch of Twitter and Instagram accounts when they were younger, and then eventually like they made like other accounts because they, I don't know. A lot of people, for whatever reason, they just forget about their password and they never wanna find out what their password was, or they just don't care enough. They just make a new one. And yeah, some of their usernames, you know, like some usernames in video games, on Steam, or like they were interconnected, right? So you could still find their IRL pictures with their Steam account username. If you just Google their username, you could still find pictures of them, which is pretty risky. I guess that's what I mean, you know, when you start like interconnecting your usernames and you start like not caring about passwords and things like that. I don't know. But yeah, they had a picture of themselves in there. Actually, I use alien ingredients. I make it look like a cake. What's an alien ingredient? Oh, that's actually kind of a big idea. Like you could get bacteria from like an asteroid, and then you can make yeast with it, and then you can make bread with that asteroid bacteria. It will be literally out of this world. Okay. That bread will be literally out of this world. I didn't mean to make a big idea, but cool. I mean, it could happen. Because I was thinking, like, what's an alien ingredient? But that could be one. A yeast from an asteroid. Or, you know, because, like, I keep remembering, like, Courage the dog. Courage the Scaredy Dog. And how there was alien ducks with, like, red eggs. The red eggs from space. That would be a cool ingredient. Courage the Scaredy Dog. Yeah, such a peak cartoon. Peak anime. Anime from USA. Resident Evil 9 or what was it? 11? The new Resident Evil is about to come out pretty soon. We're gonna be playing it. As soon as it comes out, I'm gonna play it. Pretty excited about it. Pretty excited about what it has to offer. I was literally watching One Piece before I saw it was 6, and I remember you saying you streamed today. Real. Leon. Oh, Leon. That's how you sound in my mind. Leon. The One Piece is real. Leon. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty much looking forward to it. I was kind of thinking about playing Little Nightmares today, but I guess we can just wait until Friday or some other time. I don't know. Watch me never appear again. That's okay. We'll miss you. What about Puppy Playtime? Oh yeah, that's true. The new one came out, right? There's so many horror games that we have to play. What about Puppy Playtime? Well, the new one came out, right? Chapter 5? We haven't played it yet. I was watching another VTuber and they had a suggestions list. Maybe I should make one like that. So that you guys can submit suggestions and then we can choose, you know, whatever. We can just play it as we go. Markiplier Hater Chapter 5. I was gonna say that. You guys are watching other people play it? Dang, bro. Cheating on me like that? Unbelievable. I want to know what it's about. Well, we'll play it soon. We'll find out together. If you don't cheat on me. All I know about Puppy Playtime is that there's haunted mascots. Yeah, something like that. That is the premise of the game. We already played 1, 2, and 3 and 4, so if you'd like to take a look at those, we still have them in our channel. But otherwise, we'll play it sometime soon. Honestly, maybe we should have done that today, huh? I completely forgot. I really don't need like some sort of list or something to organize things that we have to play. You have to forget to react to the Markiplier claim. Oh no. There's a dinosaur keyboard. It has a lot of 80 vibes. I don't know. Is the game set on the 80s or something like that? Because there's a lot of cassette players too. No comment. No comment. Anyways. Where was I? Something. Should we wait to play Puppy Playtime until Friday, or should we just do it tomorrow? Or should we just do it today? Just kidding. I don't know, because I typically have like Fridays. Fridays is kind of like my day for scary games. So I tend to play on Fridays this kind of games. But it seems like it's a pretty exciting chapter or something. People are like really looking forward to it. So we might have to do it tomorrow. I don't know. We also have a little nightmares and stuff. I feel like I need to stop playing horror games only on Fridays. Like maybe we should just play more often. I love horror games, but for a little while we didn't have enough horror games to play. That's why I only play them during Fridays. But now it feels like there's a lot of horror games now, so maybe we should go back to streaming them more often. Oh. Thief Kitty. Your time has come. Time to say goodbye. Be gone. Okay. Also, what other memes? What other AI memes should we recreate? I wonder. I can't really think anything from the top of my head from AI. AI is like so generic. The Wizards was a good one. Teto, but Teto is not AI. Teto is a Vocalo. There's a trend right now. Actually, there's like this AI. Well, there's this clip from the movie Tokyo Drift, and people are making it into like an AI clip where the guy is like walking out of school, and he meets with the other guy with the Mazda. But people are changing the car into other silly cars, like a van or like the hot dog van. There's too much midlife crisis, Teto. Midlife crisis, Teto. I don't think I've ever seen that. Poor Teto. Always making fun of her because she's like 30 years old. Dang, bro. She didn't even choose that age. It's not even her fault. Drew keeps drawing her fat. That is very true. I keep seeing her fat. But that's okay. She's cute no matter the size. It's not even fat because she just has like a big belly. But when people turn fat, they turn fat from like all the places, not just the belly. It's like she just ate a large meal or something. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a person with a belly like that, unless they're like pregnant, I guess. Pregante. I can tell if it's a meme or not anymore. What, hair vein fat? Well, she's not actually fat. I've seen the Umas also like that, like the from Uma Musume. People always draw them fat with a big belly. Because horses eat a lot. Alright, Great Lake. It's time for you to go sleep with the fishes. There we go. Clean and crisp. Delicious coffee. Okay. Oh, I don't have the long one. Okay. Guys, today I took an IQ test. You're not gonna believe the answer. Even I was like, actually, like when I got my results, I literally like yelled out loud, like, what? I was like so surprised. You're not gonna believe the results. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe yes. I don't know. I don't know what you think about me. I don't know if you think I'm stupid or smart. But the results definitely surprised me. Definitely. Okay. Have you guys ever taken an IQ test? Have you ever been measured for your IQ? I think the average is like what, like 110 or something like that. Most people fall under that. And like if you're like a monkey has like 60 or something like that. So if you have like somewhere between like what, like 70 or something like that, like you're actually like you're clinically disabled, I think. So like most people fall under like 100, 110, because you know you have like basic functions, and you don't have any brain damage or disability. So I think that's where most people fall, I think. I'm trying to set the stage here. Personally, I thought I was that I was gonna be like room temperature IQ. But I guess not. Oh no, Sabian is texting me. Curious, several hairs from a British short hair have transferred from your person to my windowsill. It appears that you still have possession of the mayor's cat. Oh, this is the mayor's house? Naruto? We haven't been playing this game in a while. I've been kind of avoiding it, to be honest. If I'm being honest. The levels in this game seem too difficult. Too quickly, in my opinion. This one is nice though. This one is fine. It's like a square. But yeah, the other levels were like brutal. I was not having a lot of fun initially, especially because you don't have the right weapons. We don't have all of our weapons from the beginning. So it was pretty painful. Now we have some weapons, but it's still not ideal. We still don't have the fork, which is the trident, which is my favorite. We'll get there. We'll get there. You have fun? I thought this game was clear version of Souls-like. Hey, Souls-like games are fun. What do you mean? I wouldn't say I was having fun, but I was definitely not enjoying it. Let's put it that way. I did my work. Nice. Welcome back. Nice, nice. What kind of work is it that you're doing so quickly? There's no way you have homework that is that fast. What the heck? Hello, Nasa. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. The difference between fun and masochism is a very thin line. I don't know. I like Dark Souls. It's like challenging, but it's not unfair. I want to play Lies of P. We lie when we pee. I've heard it's a pretty good Souls-like game. We already played all the Dark Souls too, so there's not a lot of Dark Souls for us. Like we need Demon Souls, I guess, but that's for the PlayStation, and I don't have a PlayStation. Or Bloodborne. I don't have a PlayStation to play Bloodborne either. But I would like to try it. A lot of people say that Dark Souls 2 was terrible. And after playing it, like I was avoiding it because so many people said it was really brutal. After playing it, it was like one of my favorite. I really enjoyed Dark Souls 2. Code Vein. I've heard a lot of things about Code Vein as well. I think I bought it actually, in fact. But for some reason we haven't played it. But you're right. We should try it. Souls like can be fun. PowerWash Sim is one of the purest from mass. You wanna know a difficult game? I've played so many difficult games, so many Souls-like games, so many difficult games and single-player games. The hardest game, in my opinion, will always be Jump King. That game is brutal, bro. Getting over it? No, getting over it is not even hard. Jump King. Jump King is terrible, bro. It's like... It requires patience. It requires, you know, sweat, pain, religion. You need to pray as well. Jumping is very rage-inducing. Well, that's kind of like an individual issue, right? Because like if you have patience, it's basically testing your patience. It's to like grow your patience, basically. I don't typically rage. I never rage during Jump King. But it's difficult, bro. Like I was internally struggling. It is one of those games that, yeah, I do feel respect for those who can finish it, because it is very taxing. It is very patient taxing. It grows character. And that was only the first level, bro. I haven't even been able to do the other ones. The other two babes are like extremely difficult. I don't even know if I want to try them, to be honest. It's kind of funny because like we only had one viewer who actually finished Jump King. It's that difficult that we don't even get vax eaters for Jump King. Have you played that Craft Souls like it? Oh no, I've seen it. I haven't actually. It does look pretty cute. I would love to give it a try as well. I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that there's like a lot of crap, a lot of dark Souls-like games lately. I don't really see that. I don't know. Like I saw Charlie talk about how there's so many Souls-like games, but is that true? Or are they just marketed as Souls-like? Because the crab game, I mean, it might be kind of like a Souls-like game, but I feel like it's not a Souls-like game. You know what I mean? Like it has all the components of a Souls-like game, except that it doesn't look like it'd be like that difficult. But at the same time, I don't know, because I haven't played it myself. I've seen other people play it. But even them, it's like, you know, they struggle like 1, 2, or 3 times and then they beat it. You know what I mean? A real Souls-like game is like, you know, you cannot beat it. You have to go get some other tool or something to like be able to like beat it or like level up first. The only follow the gameplay loop similar to Black Myth Wukong. Is Black Myth Wukong a Souls-like game? I wonder. I've never seen or played that game, but I heard really good things about it. By the way, I hear Code Vein is an anime Souls-like game. Can confirm because I own it, haven't played it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's how people told me about Code Vein. It's like the anime Souls-likes. But when I think of anime, I think it's like, you know, like schoolgirl, girls doing cute things. When I saw Code Vein, it was more like, what is that robot game B1 or whatever? It looks more like that kind of anime. Near Automata. Oh my gosh. Near Automata. A tomato. Near Automata, yeah. That one. Which we haven't played either. There's so many games. We need a list, bro. I need a list. Should we make it right now? I was thinking about making a list and then making a submission form so that you guys can submit recommendations. I saw someone else doing it on another channel. And basically, he just checks off every recommendation and links the bot. If someone wants to recommend something, like they can just check the list and check the bots, or if he hasn't, then just add it. Nier is extremely brutal. It has a bullet hell mixed into it. Really? Unironically though, I haven't seen much footage of it. I've just seen like a little bit. I saw there was like a glitch slash trick, I guess. You can basically skip the whole game if you stand like in some spot at the beginning of the game. And it just takes you all the way to the end boss. And no one really knows what the purpose of that trick is. Which is pretty funny. Oh, and then a new Castlevania is coming out too, but it's only for the PlayStation as well. Man, do I have to buy a PlayStation? I want to play Castlevania. Play the bugger mode for the devs for it to disable? Yeah, I don't know. People don't really know what was the purpose of it. Maybe it was just like a joke as well or something. But it could be a debug as well, I guess. PS5 ain't worth it, my guy. Well, I don't know. That Castlevania is looking pretty good. Maybe if I buy... Oh, I saw there's also like... they're renting it now, huh? You can get a PlayStation 5 for like $30 a month. You will own nothing and you will be happy. There's also Tales of Iron if you want to platform Souls-like. Oh, let me Let me see. I've never heard of that one before. Oh, it's a rat. Rat. Yeah, I can wishlist this. Huh? Where's the wishlist button? What the heck? Oh, I already own it. Huh? Well, I already own this game. We just never played it. You have to pay for games and PS Plus. I have Tales of Iron. Yeah, I have it too. What the heck? It must have gotten recommended at some point. Yeah, I need to make a list, bro. Oh my gosh. After this level, I'm gonna make a list on Google Docs. And then a form for you guys to submit. Because yeah, this is getting ridiculous. I haven't played it once. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I don't play off stream, but yeah, we haven't streamed it. We have not streamed it. But yeah, lately I'm like running out of recommendations, to be honest, so it will be a good idea. I'm struggling to find games to play. I feel like I already played all the games that I wanted to play since my debut. And now I'm kind of like struggling to find new games. It's like, man, I didn't think I would get this far. I didn't think I would continue streaming this much. We have to go retro now. We have to go back to the N64. Back to the SNES. Speaking of gaming news, apparently Microsoft got a new Xbox CEO. And there's a lot of uproar about it. I have 111 PS Plus games and I haven't even opened most of them. It's like the great debate for guys. What am I gonna play today? And it's just grabs the same game. The good old reliable. It's like for girls, it's like, what am I gonna wear today? I have nothing to wear. It's like the closet full of clothes. That's the same for guys. What am I gonna play today? I have nothing to play. It's like the library is full of games. Hopefully they'll lower the new Xbox console. Oh, with the RAM prices, I doubt it, bro. I was a huge Xbox fan. And I have not owned an Xbox since the 360. No, wait. Oh, I never bought the one either. Yeah, since the 360. I never bought a new Xbox. It's just so pointless, you know? And then I think Microsoft at some point mentioned that they're moving all their Xbox library to PC. So now there's even less purpose to buy an Xbox. If they do that. And then recently there was some news on twitter.com. Someone was able to develop a GitHub repository so that they were able to like convert Xbox 360 games into PC. Like completely native games. So that was pretty exciting news actually, because I do want to play some Xbox 360 games. But I don't want to buy an Xbox 360 again. The reason people ain't messing with the new CEO is because she was head of an AI department. Yeah, that's true. No one likes their AI slop. Gosh. With this RAM crisis, I couldn't upgrade my PC playing an upgrade. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Luckily, I bought all my RAM before the crisis. But I've also heard that they have an overstock of RAM, so now they're lowering prices again. Because no one is buying RAM at those prices. So they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot. It's like they have an overstock now. So maybe keep an eye on the lookout. I did hear all the things are going out though. Like they also said that they're gonna stop making hard drives, NVE, SSDs, and mechanical hard. It's like everything is going down with AI. I was planning on buying more hard drives because my footage is really heavy, and I don't really want to delete anything at this point. So I was planning on buying another hard drive, but like now I'm not sure I can. It'd be too expensive. I don't trust her because I don't F with Microsoft. Well, people are saying that she's not really a gamer either. She has no experience as a gamer. She comes from another department in Microsoft. I think her department was Instacart. So she has like absolutely no experience with video games. And she's not really a gamer either. Probably marketing. No, I think she was the head of Instacart. Or something like that. I don't really get this AI thing. AI can't really replace imagination. Well, imagination for AI is like hallucination. It starts to hallucinate. I don't really get the, like, I understand AI can be useful, but it's like everyone is like, they think it's like the next big thing. Which I understand it maybe, but it's like it's such an infant stage that it's being pushed everywhere. Like it's like such an instant stage, and it's being pushed on everyone's faces that it's only making people hate it because it's like it's not actually accurate. Like I feel like they jumped the gun on AI and now everyone hates it. And it's gonna be like really difficult for the public to regain the trust on AI. Because like right now it's like it's just spouting nonsense. It just says a lot of garbage that is not even true. Yesterday, this morning actually, I was looking for... I had a screenshot of a VTuber and I was trying to find out their name. And I used Google AI because, you know, to like reverse search the image. And I was telling the AI like, yeah, I'm trying to look for this VTuber. And the AI said that it was Neurosama. Yeah, this is a Neurosama. It's like brother in Christ. It looked nothing like Neurosama. And then I was like, oh wow, I didn't know Neurosama was you know, this kind of VTuber, which was a different animal. And he's like, yeah, you're right. Neurosama is actually this kind of VTuber. It's just hallucinating, dude. It's just like trying to agree with you. GG's, y'all are cooked. Matter of fact, Xbox users deep fried. Yeah, Xbox hasn't been good in a while. I will admit. Xbox was amazing and then it got really bad. AI support is kind of okay, but if it replace the human aspect, it's kind of stupid. Well, even AI support, I've heard a lot of stories where people are losing customers because, you know, people really value talking to a human. Like if you're a small business and you replace your customer support with like some robot, they're gonna notice. They're gonna immediately be like, wow, this is a robot now. It's like, okay, like customers, like real customers immediately change their, you know, their feelings towards a small company if they use if they cut corners like that. Because the whole purpose of giving jobs or like giving your money to small companies to give jobs, you know, support small companies, support small jobs. So the sentiment changes real quickly if you start like cutting corners. Plus Discord age verification thing got people pissed. Oh, they also just recently cut ties with Persona or whatever. That's the company that was verifying age. They got hacked and they immediately cut ties with them. Like Discord is no longer verifying with that company. Which, I mean, we all knew it was gonna happen. Like, let's be real. Discord got hacked not even that long ago. Sony's garbage too. I only support PS4 era Sony. Okay, bro. That's because you have a PlayStation 4. Bro, it's just a deep fanboy. Not even hacked. It was out in the open for people to find. Yeah, I did hear about that actually. But one thing I was gonna say is that I understand AI can be useful. Like, there's a lot of tools that are like super useful with AI, but like people think of AI as just like chatbots, like AI chatbots, AI generate image. But there's like so many other tools that AI uses. Like, for example, Adobe Premiere uses a lot of AI tools nowadays. On this version, on the latest version, you can do transcription with AI. And then cut the empty spaces, like the hums and the s and all that. You can do split the voice and the music, so that you can then use just the music or just the voice, and that's also AI. Like, AI can be useful in a little ways. But the chatbot seems to be like the most... It's because it's trying to replace a person, right? The chatbot and the image generation are the most sloppy. Which is what I meant when I said, like, it would be cool if they didn't, like, shove it in our face. Because AI can be really useful in other areas, like, you know, transcriptions, translations. Like, it's very useful for translating between countries. It has a lot of, like, really useful... purposes, but every single company under the sun is like pushing it in our faces, like Copilot. It's like, I want to search a file on my Windows, and it's like, hey, you want to use Bing? You want to go use Copilot? Are you looking for something? It's like, yeah, I'm looking for my files, dude. I don't want to use Copilot. It's like just being shoved in our face. To assist the creator is the only use for AI. Yeah, exactly. Assist the creator. And also, like, you know, I mean, I know people hate AI, like, upscaling frames and all that, because it's like making games like really buggy. But it is I feel like that's the better of the worst. It's like the better of the worst use cases to like get more frame rate or get more get better quality. But it is pretty bad. I don't really like it either. I don't agree with it. They're removing the human mind and trying to depend on AI for thinking, which is, you know, I was watching this Dr. K video the other day. The AI is like giving us like AI psychosis because we're depending on AI so bad, right? And it's a huge issue because everyone in the world is using AI right now. It's like so common now for Google, for ChatGPT, for everything, right? Like Rock. It's like almost impossible to not see a post on Twitter and not see someone asking Grok, like, is this true, or can you verify? Or like, everyone is using AI. Everyone is getting dependent. So what's going to happen when we, like 20 or 50 years from down the road, there's going to be some research, some official research that says like, oh yeah, we discovered that ChatGPT causes AI psychosis and it's really bad. It's like shrinking brains or something like that. And then all these companies who've made like trillions of dollars, they're going to be like, oopsies. Did we do that? Oopsies. And then the Supreme Court is gonna be like, yeah, you owe us like $10 million. Oopsies, here's your $10 million. Oopsies, well, we promise we're never gonna do it again. It's like, okay. Are we like just like guinea pigs, bro? Like, they're just gonna make a bunch of money and then just pay like some bail later down the road. So we as individuals, we have to be careful, right? To not depend so much on it. But imagine my surprise that humans will not do that. With all this AI thing, we still haven't gotten a very responsible NPC in game. Oh my gosh, have you seen? Sometimes Charlie will try out AI games. And he was trying out one of these horror games where you have to communicate with the ghost through AI. And he was asking him like some really stupid questions. It doesn't work. Like, AI for games doesn't work. At least not at this time. It's too stupid. The user is always going to be able to break the AI somehow, one way or another. You can ask him about like McDonald's or something. It's not going to know how to respond. Do you like Wendy's? Ooh, I'm from the 1800s. I don't know what that is. They got their money already, so they don't care. Yeah, exactly. They can just pay the bill. They can just pay the fine. Oopsies, here's your $10 million. I think that's the reason why they're trying to push it. Because it's such a new technology that is like unregulated. So they're trying to like make as much money as they can with it before they get fined. It's kind of what happened with the internet, but like now it's like barely getting regulated. You know, all these corporations got like millions of dollars from, even billions, probably billions of dollars. Like Google is $1 trillion corporation. So they made all this money from ads from children watching unsupervised things, like on YouTube or on any other website. You know, they made like trillions of dollars. And now the governments are finally forcing corporations to be like, hey, you gotta make sure that your users are like 13 and older. You gotta make sure that you're not collecting data on ads from children, things like that. It's like, oopsies, did we do that? Oopsies, here's $100 million. Sorry, we promise not to do it again. It's like they already made like trillions of dollars. So it's basically a race against time until it gets like, you know, regulated. And then they pay the bill. They just pay like some fine. The only AI in games I like is that Certain Skull. Certain Skull? The one in VR? Is that the one that you're talking about? Or is that the game called Certain Skull? Never mind. No, I don't know which one you're talking about. Scully? I have seen clips of it, so I think I know which one. My brain hurts. Have you tried drinking some water? Some water. But yeah, these streams always devolve into hating corporations. My apologies. Hating AI, hating corporations. I think it is Scully. Oh, let me look at it. Scully. Scully game. I don't know this game actually. I've never seen it before. From the VR Witch game. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen it. Sorry, I was drinking some water. I got thirsty when I said water. But yeah. There's also on Windows 11 if you try to drag a file to the top of the monitor, it will try to make you use Copilot. It will try to make you upload your file to the cloud so it can be converted into like Copilot information. Copilot. It's so bad. I hate it, bro. What's of the Wizards? Let me see. What's of the Wizards VR? Oh yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that one I do remember. I've seen a lot of clips about it. Well, it's because technology right now for AI is like in its baby steps. It's like super infant. So you can't really put a local machine on video games because it's too large for some gaming consoles. And even if you did, it's too stupid. It's very limited. Like local hosted LLMs are very, very limited. So often they have to rely on like OpenAI, which is expensive. So we are in like the weird middle of everything. You know what I mean? It's like that weird stage when like the internet was like dial up and you couldn't really download a website quickly enough. We are in that stage of AI. It's like stupid and slow and expensive. We're in limbo. Something like that. But the different thing is that everyone is trying to shove it in our faces like it's the biggest, next, hottest brand. And I don't think it's at that stage still. It's still in infancy. I don't know what they're trying to sell it like it's like amazing. Oh my gosh. We need this thing. And then the worst is like I heard there's also like gonna be like some Copilot assistant for video games. So that now whenever you get stuck you can just ask the AI to help you beat it. It's so stupid, dude. It's like, do people not realize that the purpose of a game is to like play the game? Where is it gonna stop? Like, do I need an AI to chew my food? Do I need an AI to like tie my shoes? Just make the easier. I mean, but the purpose of a game is to like challenge you a little bit, right? Like you have to be challenged to like. I mean, I don't know. People are so lazy. I feel like just people want to watch a movie and click a button. I don't know. That's why the gaming scene is so bad. Because like real gamers, they know how to enjoy a game. But the audience has grown too big. Where like everyone's just too lazy. Or they just don't care enough. I don't know. They're going for that route, honestly. Yeah, basically. Super mega dependent on AI. AI, I just woke up. What should I do? Well, Fukustar, you should get some breakfast, brush your teeth. If you have any pills, you should drink your pills. Thank you, AI. Okay, I just brushed my teeth. What do I do now? It's like, bruh. Is that the future of AI? Well, it's not the future. Yeah, that's exactly what I think when the topic of AI happens. That's exactly how I feel. Well, this one didn't take too long. Only 1 hour and a half. I sent them an email. I told them that I don't like when the picture disappears. I want to see the picture more. But the picture disappears on its own. So I sent them an email. I sent them an angry email to see if maybe they can change it. And they were like, well, Fukustar, thank you for your... thank you for your email. We're not going to change anything. Okay, thank you. I still want to see my picture completed though, but the government takes it away for whatever reason. All right, that's why I hate this game. Blech. Anyways, but yeah, if you guys don't know about WALL-E, in WALL-E, humanity has to escape Earth because it's inhabitable, and the chip AI takes over. And all they do in the chip is just wake up, eat, watch movies, sleep. Wake up, eat, watch movies, sleep. That's all they do. And they're so fat that the AI is like moving them with giant chairs around. And then at some point, the captain finds out, right, that that Earth is habitable again. And it's trying to talk to the AI so that they can go back. And the AI explains that it is optimal for survival for humans to stay in the chip. But humans don't just want to survive, they want to live. That's the difference, right? So I do side with that sentiment that AI is removing the reasons to live. It's removing arts, it's removing merit, it's removing so many cultural things that humans do, like writing, creating. It's annoying, bro. It's really annoying how people don't see that. Gen Alpha will never understand WALL-E. I find it very annoying. I don't know. But at the same time, unfortunately, you cannot put the toothpaste back in the tube because, you know, other countries will try to develop better AIs by themselves, and they don't care. They definitely don't care what we do, right? Even if we change our ways, they wouldn't care. Which is interesting. Because I was watching an interview with the OpenAI CEO, and they asked him a simple question. They asked him, what is your most pressing thought about AI? Like, what keeps you at night? What keeps you up at night, basically? And his answer was basically like, if AI falls in the wrong hands, right? If people use it for scamming or for some hacking some United States service or something like that, or if some country creates like some super incredible AI that can manipulate and, you know, win wars and things like that, that's at the top of his head. Which is pretty, I mean, remarkable, right? Like, oh wow, yeah, that's pretty bad, right? But like, there's like so many layers before that happens that are already happening. Like, people are definitely already using AI for like bad purposes, like scamming. There was the whole thing about people grabbing a snippet of your voice from like a Facebook video or something like that. And then they put it in AI, and they can make a whole conversation with a voice changer. They could just like, they can call your parents and be like, "Hey mom, I'm at the airport. Can you bring me $1,000 or something, or like Venmo $10,000? I'm stuck in the airport in another country." It would be so. It's like so. It was so easy because it did actually happen. It was so easy for scammers to actually scam. So this is a real reality that we're already living. But I digress. I rest my case, Your Honor. I don't think we're gonna go back to a reality without AI. There's also recently a movie just announced with AI or something. I don't know. I think a movie or a short film or something. They're gonna be showing it on theaters, and it looks like garbage, dude. It looks like those Instagram videos from the cats that is crying and throwing up. Let me see if we can find it. AI short film showing on theaters. Let's see. It basically looks like this. This is a screenshot from the movie, from the short film, I guess. It's called Thanksgiving Day. Thanksgiving Day by Frame Forward. It's so bad, bro. Filthy clankers. I don't know what they're thinking, bro. Oh my gosh. It's like, it feels like we're in an era where like nothing makes sense. I don't know. It's like so annoying. It's so annoying, to be honest. Can we stop living in the middle of like a historical event, please? Like 2008 financial crisis, and then COVID, and then AI. It's like, can we just for a second just chill? But never mind. Now there's like a impending World War III coming soon to your nearest corner. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we'll see how what happens. I can't wait to see the end of this story. The end of this AI chapter. The gold rush. I do wonder though, what's gonna be like after AI? Like I wonder what's gonna be the next big thing. Something always happens every like 5 years. Like ever since Bitcoin, it was like blockchain, Bitcoin, tokens, NFTs, and now AI. If only could go back to 1899. You and I, buddy. You and I. We'd be so much happier. Big tires. What is this, like a blimp? Oh yeah. I've always wanted to be in a blimp. I wonder what it feels to be in one. They're pretty slow, right? I will never get on a hot air balloon though. I feel like those things are like super dangerous. They give me the ick just thinking about it. And I've actually been to some like hot air balloon conventions where there's like hundreds of them at the same time. It's pretty cool to watch them. And people actually pay hundreds of dollars to get on them. But I don't know. I don't think I could. They just look so dangerous. So dependent on nature, you know. A little bit of a wind gust, and it can send you off the path. Big scary. Big scary. Can you move out of the way, please? Thank you. Thank you. What? Okay. We are Charlie Cock. We carry the flame. Been getting a little bit too many memes about that song lately. With a stupid toy that repeats things. Oh, I've also heard like there's a lot of stuff going on in Mexico right now. I've seen a lot of like posts from Mexico. Apparently like the cartel got the stroke or something, and I don't know, something really big is going on there. I think like the US got like one of the cartels leaders again. Just like the one from Venezuela. Well, that was the president, right? But you know what I mean. It's pretty scary stuff though. It's not the best time to travel to Mexico right now, apparently, because it's a little dangerous. The last thing before I started streaming, the last thing I saw is that they actually burned an airplane in Mexico. So it is very dangerous right now to be there. So if you're planning any trips to Mexico right now, it's probably not the best. Just to hold off a little bit. It might be very cheap though. You might get a good deal right now. There was some old dude who takes trips whenever there's something bad and happening in the country. Like some dudes were like interviewing him or like asking him questions. Like, because his logic is like whenever something major happens in a city, there's a lot of security. So his logic is that if something already major happened, like it's very rare for it to happen like right after, right? It's kind of like the lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place ideology. So he was saying that like during 9/11, he actually went to New York for like $100. Because like no one wanted to travel to New York at that time, which is, I mean, it's pretty smart, but it's also like kind of like morbid, right? It's pretty wild. Just make sure you tell the gangs you watch Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, they love Dragon Ball in Mexico, huh? I always see on Twitter the murals, the graffitis of people making like Goku in the walls and things like that. They love their Dragon Balls. I think it is just like every like Latin American or something. I think just everyone in South America loves Dragon Ball. Pretty big deal, man. It's a pretty big deal. But yeah, I did also hear that they were like taking like Americans, like American tourists, like hostage and things like that. So yeah, right now it's like a really bad idea to travel to Mexico. Not that it's ever a good idea to travel to Mexico, because like, you know, it is a pretty dangerous place, but like right now particularly it's even worse. Man, this blimp is actually really big. There was a whole ceasefire because Toriyama passed it. Oh yeah, that's true. I do remember that. But I think that was a myth. I don't know. I do remember hearing about that, but I think it turned out to be like a myth or something. But who knows? There's no way to like verify that, right? I mean, if I was a big fan of Dragon Ball, that'd be pretty sad. I wouldn't even want to go outside to kill people. You know what I mean? That tracks. That makes sense. Ooh, this thing is chrome and shiny. Shiny. Jeff Jefferson, I for one will not be blaming the security force for the heist of the games. What the heck? Jeff Jefferson the 13th, though. It's a crazy name. It's an elite unit, and how anyone got past him almost beyond my imagination. Also, don't we all switch off from time to time? Huh? Huh? It's like that cat. Huh? Whoa! That's a interesting shape. I'm always like trying to like research what other VTubers are doing, and I always look up to particularly like this VTuber that I also mentioned about the document. Oh, we forgot to make the document actually. I was supposed to make it after the last level. But this guy, I mean, I don't know what he's doing different. He's just a regular VTuber, you know, playing video games. And he's doing pretty well for himself. Like, I wish I understood what he was doing right, so I could try to do it, but I don't know. I don't understand it. I have a limited understanding of what he's doing different. He was just playing Resident Evil 2, like, well, 6 actually. Resident Evil 6. It just kind of makes me think like the algorithm just has to love you. There's gotta be something the algorithm, which is just like, yep, this person, I like this person. I love this person. Let's show it to everyone. You know? So the ways I don't really know. I've thought about even cutting my hair. Do I need to cut my hair? Do I need to look more like a guy? Do I have to resort to this sort of immoralities? Do I have to bend the knee? I don't know, man. The search for fame continues, I suppose. I'm gonna fall. No. The search for fame, love, friendship, success, money continues. It's okay, guys. We'll get their trust. We'll get there. It's been 3 years, but we'll get there. I still got so many years on me. I promise. No! We're gonna have to watch from the side, huh? Oh no, I put it in the wrong way. My skibidi toilet, bros. Let's start from the front. This thing is so big. It's gonna take so long. Uh, 26%. Can we just wait until the rains? It's gonna clean all the bacteria, right? What the heck? What are you doing here, kitty? What are you doing here? Stupid cat. Take that. They don't want me. I don't know why they will do that, bro. Like, why don't they let you shoot the cats with the water gun? It's just a game. Like, why will they, like, what's the logic behind it? Even in Skyrim, you could still slap the children. So why can't you do it in here? Like what? Like what's the logic behind it? I don't understand. It's just a game. Am I not allowed to spray some water in a can after paying $50 for a game? Your Honor? I thought we were in America. Freedom of spraying cats in video games. Keyword in video games. Don't do it in real life. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Let me check something real quick. Let me see. Let me create this document. Google Docs. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too hard. I guess I have to like modify it and stuff later. I see. Okay. Cool. What? Okay, that's probably as far as it can go. Man, this is gonna take a while. The meowtism doesn't let me go over the middle. I'm gonna do only this half. And then we'll do the half on the other side later. Oh, why does it keep switching it? What? It switched the orientation. The heck? Peaceful Sunday. Peaceful. What else has happened lately? I wonder. Oh, they want me to clean a truck now? What the heck? Maybe I should do a maintenance stream someday. I think I need to like do a little bit of maintenance. And I'm starting to realize that I just cannot do anything without streaming it. It's like streaming makes me so much productive for whatever reason. I don't know why. So maybe I should do like some maintenance streams like I used to do it and just like fix things from the stream. Like the document and things like that. Because yeah. I don't know why I get like that. Like yesterday, I felt like yesterday streaming, animating is always like super productive. Because it makes me... I don't know, it just puts me in this flow state of productivity, you know? I would have never done that animation unless I was streaming it. Because it was so much work. It was just so much work. But I did it because I was streaming it. Kind of an interesting dynamic. The streamer Schrodinger's streamer or something like that. Da-da-dee-da-da-da. Ah, no. Is that a cat picture? What the heck? It looks like straight out of like Shrek or something. It's gonna be so relaxing. My apologies for being so quiet. But this is a shell. This is so shell. Sometimes I just wanna disconnect my brain, you know? Unplug it from the world. And ironically, I've been playing a lot of Kingdom on my spare time. That game is so good. I cannot believe I've never played it before until like recently. Kingdom 2 Crowns. I've been beating all the special levels as well. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Even though I feel like I already exhausted all the levels. I already played all the Kingdom versions, Classic, 2 Crowns, 80s. I want more, you know? I want more. When's the next one gonna come out? I need more of this game. I also started playing well, with the same topic of like I don't know what to play recently, like on stream. I've been like going through my Steam account and like looking at all the games that I have, right? And I'm also like I also revisited what is it called? What is this game called? The monkey game? But Bloons. Bloons TD6. Like I've been playing a little bit of it just to like remember how to play it. And maybe I'll stream it again soon. Bloons TD6. I wonder when there's gonna come out a new one. Yep. Yep. The suggestion list shall be a good start to get like new ideas on what to play. Because the way that I used to organize my thoughts about games is like I will put them on a wish list, right? But then sometimes I'll buy these games during sales, whatever is on my wish list. And then I'll forget about them. I won't remember that they're in my library because I have so many games that I bought like over the past 3 years, right? So it's made it a little difficult to keep track of like what to stream. Unironically, I wish you could remove games from your Steam library or somehow like hide them or something, so that way like I can remove whatever we've played in the past, like things that I already streamed and completed. Like I don't want them in my library anymore, and that way I can like be more organized. But yeah, that's not possible. Or like maybe a way to look at the games that have like little game Little time play. Games that I haven't played at all. And then organize them like that. But nope, I don't think you can either. So that's been my struggle lately. After 3 years of buying games for the channel, I have now come to the issue of misorganization, unfortunately. Can you put it on top? What the heck? No way, right? Yeah, it won't let me. Oh my gosh. There's so much trash. I think you can actually organize games on Steam using collections. Oh, really? So it's like a folder. I'm gonna put all the games that I played in the trash collection. That's a good idea, though. Thank you for that. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, there's a lot of games in my library that we haven't played, like Code Vein stuff. It's getting like overwhelming, definitely. But I guess in the collections, what I could definitely do is, like, whenever I buy a game, I'll just immediately add it. I'll call it something like to-do list. And then I'll just remove it. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I'll just remove it whenever we finish it. This could definitely work, actually. Six, 7. Oh no, 6, 8. 6, 7. Perhaps I should play Poppy Playtime tomorrow. Perfect. I'm craving some apple juice. I have apple juice. I shall get some apple juice soon. Soon. If it's not expired. But I have a sneaky suspicion that it may be expired. I don't know. Sneaky suspicion. Oh, we can actually organize my Steam library during the maintenance stream. Maybe I can do that in the morning actually. I'll do like a maintenance stream in the morning and then puppy playtime for 5 in the afternoon. Hello Devin, welcome. If it's expired, it might be apple cider now. They might have that little taste, the little aftertaste. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? We're just playing PowerWash Simulator. Ooh. Cleaning this blimp. Super villain Mr. Beast owns this blimp. Mr. Beast. I don't know. Does apple juice expire? Okay, let me get some real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. No, it says November. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Delicious apple juice. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're just japping and power washing today. We japped about the usual AI, video games, war. You know, normal stuff. Was it good for absolutely nothing? Well, there's a whole thing going on in Mexico right now, apparently. A war broke out. So it's pretty scary. Trying not to go to Mexico right now. Not the best idea. Not the safest of places. Oh, it says 13. This must belong to Jeff Jefferson. 13. The guy that was texting us earlier. I didn't make it far in Mexico last time I was there. No one was paying attention to the traffic lights. Yeah. That's good old Mexico. Para-para-ra-ra-pa-pam. Para-para-ra-ra-pam. Tequila. Para-ra-ra-ra-pa-pam. Speaking of tequila, apparently Mexico owns like some weird tequila rice. Like no one can call it tequila unless it comes from like Mexico. Like there's like some weird, very strict copyright law. Tequila rice? Never heard about that. I thought tequila comes from like agave or something. Right, yeah, right. Not right. Yeah, right. I've never heard of anything because you know you can make like there's a lot of like vodka made in like France. There's wine made in other countries. But tequila is like France has it too? For what? You can make wines in other countries, right? But yeah, apparently like tequila can only be made in Mexico. Name my region. For dog. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. So is because tequila is actually a country or like a city, right, in Mexico? Is that why they do it? Because they can only make it in tequila? I guess that makes sense now that you mentioned that. Interesting. Today I learned. Meow. Not sure on that, but there's desserts and wines and cheese with protections for the name. Gotcha. I only knew about tequila, so that was kind of surprising. But I guess if there's more, then I guess it makes sense. I mean, you can produce a wine and call it Bordeaux, but the French won't let you visit and certainly won't import your wine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's kind of funny how so many countries are like so strict about stuff like that. The US never feels like that for whatever reason. I don't know. The US is like very freedom-like. Sometimes I even feel like we have too much freedom. They need to take some of these rights away. It's because people used to pirate cheese and wine instead of music. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. They can keep their stupid cheese with the worms though, with the maggots. I think. Do you think anyone pirated that cheese? Fake Swiss cheese. So does that mean Swiss cheese is from Switzerland? I mean, I'm pretty sure the Swiss cheese we said they sell here in America is from like China or something. Gotcha. Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is so delicious. Delicious. I love cheese. Cheese. I mean, it's supposed to be... Right. No, I get it. Yeah. The cheese with the holes. I think my attention span is good. Yeah, I can tell. I love cheese too. What's your favorite cheese? I don't really know a lot about cheese. I just know I like it though. Just know I like it. Like when I go to Subway, I'll try provolone, mozzarella, Swiss cheese, American. The holes were caused by imperfections in the milk used. They found out when they started purifying the milk too much and lost the holes. I was actually did I ask? Because I was wondering in my mind, like I was wondering like how they make the holes. Did I actually say it out loud? I don't know if I did or not actually, but yeah, I was wondering like how do they make the holes? Well, that's cool. How do you know this? You didn't, but I knew you wondered. Yeah, I was like wondering like internally like how do they make the holes? Like that's kind of cool. Like that I was thinking in my mind like they definitely don't use like a drill, right? Like that will be too stupid. Like they gotta use some sort of like something. They're not drilling them like in the cartoons. But thank you for that information. I've seen all the Alton Brown's episodes of Good Eats. A drill. Isn't that how they did in the Tom and Jerry? I love cooking shows. I was a huge... Well, I still am a huge fan of Gordon Ramsay. And his shows like Night Hell's Kitchen Hell and Hotel Hell and Kitchen Nightmares. I watched a lot of them. That's a good... Like, people always think that Chef Ramsay is like a mean person. But in reality, he's just trying to help small business owners. Like, he's always upset about, like, poor food maintenance and things like that. Like, he's just yelling at them because they're, like, dumb. Like, they could literally poison someone with their practices. So he's just trying to help them. It's a 90s 2000 travel channel shows and food shows. Wasn't there another guy who like also he died? He was like a travel show. Well, he died in a particular way, but YouTube doesn't like that word. I saw some of his shows as well. Doesn't he have like a soft spot for addicts because of his brother? Addicts of what? Food addicts? Drug addicts? Oh. I don't know about that. Did they work? They were addicted to peanuts. I didn't know there was an addiction like that. What the heck? How do you know? How do you know, huh? How do you know, huh, Bella? Do you have an addiction to the D? Hey, you said it, not me. He was kind of an intense guy, so I wouldn't say an addict, but intense. Wait, are you talking about Jeff Ramsey? Why good night? He's just greeting you. Like, hey, good night. Good day. Good afternoon. Am I gonna get bonked? Perhaps. We'll have to discuss your performance review first. Your performance review is a chatter. $99%. Okay, here's where the... I thought a rifle comenta I'm off to bed. No. No, just complaining. just complaining. I can't read minds. That's what a mind reader will say. Very clever now. Her name is Green. She's more allowed to complain than I am. She got the green... The green... how do you call it? The green drip. I'm cooked with my chatter performance. Perhaps. She got the channel infection. The green. You're green like my eyes. How romantic. Question mark. Why, you never noticed I had green eyes? Hello, young TX Max. Welcome. Back as promised. Thank you. Welcome back. Today we're just power washing. But who's green? You're green. Did you not see your name as green? Oh, love this game. Nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's very relaxing. You never noticed? Members get greens? Green. Green. When are we gonna get more memberships? Green machine. I guess it's a perfect segue to, you know, if you'd like to become a member for $1, you get a lot of cute emotes, like the ones Bella is using. Shaped in the form of starlights, for only $1 a month, you also can have them. And also you can get some backstage videos, I guess you can say. Some videos that are only for members. I just recently posted another member short for the low price of $1. What else? What else? What else? If you guys, what is a good thing that you guys will be like, this will definitely be worth $1? Like what would it be? What will give you value to like a membership? BTS videos? Behind the scenes? Hang on, let me see if there's 99 under my couch. Sometimes I'll post some shorts here and there. I don't need to do that more often, but yeah, you know, I post whenever I can. I post a lot of shorts as it is, a lot of videos. I'm a bit tense today. How come? How so? Okay, this thing says that it's dirty. I blame the king. You need more veggies. Did you know, actually? Actually, did you know that there was a recent research that apparently linked Alzheimer's, I don't know how to pronounce it, but that one, it linked Alzheimer's with sugar intake. Apparently, if you eat a lot of sugar, it will rot your brain. Alzheimer's. Oh, that's a good way to write it. Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's. Got it. Alzheimer's. So, if you eat a lot of sugar, there's a chance you can get Alzheimer's sooner. Who's your favorite music artist? Behind of the Avenged Sevenfold myself. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have Spotify anymore. I just listen to YouTube. I listen to piano YouTubers. I listen to game music like OSTs. I listen to lo-fi. I stopped listening to individual bands when I stopped paying for Spotify, unfortunately. I should get Spotify again though. At some point. I don't know. Bella might be better. No, I think Alzheimer's actually pretty good. Because I'm cooked. Yeah, you need to stop eating so much sugar. Sugar is not good for your brain. I like piano. I like instruments a lot. And unfortunately, the only type of music that plays with orchestras and instruments is either anime or game music. So I grew up listening to a lot of like Mozart and Beethoven because I grew up playing piano. So yeah, the only songs and music that still follow that pattern is like either movie OSTs or video game OSTs. So I like that. I will listen to rock though, like rock and metal and stuff. Guns N' Roses, you know, classic stuff. I mean, I've heard about Avenged Sevenfold definitely, so it's a good band. I can more easily tell you what I don't like. I can easily tell you that I don't like rap. I don't like rap. I see part of the message. Oh, you guys are talking about the Alzheimer's. AI country music, least favorite. There's AI country music. My feed has been getting a lot of AI lo-fi, which unfortunately I don't dislike. It's kind of good, but it is sad. Like, I wish more humans could make more lo-fi, but unfortunately, you know, it's taking over my feed and I consume it. There's no way around it. I'm not gonna go cynical like in learning from the dumpster is not good for you. I know, but it's like, I don't want to be cynical about everything. Like, I don't want to be paranoid about, like, is this AI? Is that AI? Is this drawing AI? Is this song AI? It's like, oh man, I just want to... I don't want to become that person, you know? Like, I used to be, but it's like, it's everywhere now. The war, the fight is over. It's like, we lost. But yeah, I get a lot of like lo-fi AI, and some of the songs are like pretty good. Like, I do like them a lot. But I know it's AI, so it's just sad. It's like bittersweet because I know a human didn't make it. But what can you do? What can you do? It's gonna get worse and worse too. Like, eventually we're gonna have like places where AI makes things. Like, you know how clothes come from China? At some point they're gonna come from AI. Like pizzerias too. Like, this pizza is made by a robot. It's like, I don't want my pizza to made by a clanker. It's like, and then there's gonna be like 100% human made food. This restaurant. Would you like your pizza made by a human? It's gonna cost 10 times more now. You don't need AI to run a sewing production line. Well, not yet. That's what I mean. Like, eventually, like, robots are gonna start making everything. The CNC sewing robots already do that? I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. But like, maybe eventually it's gonna be like fully, like, without a single human. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen, there's actually a bar in Las Vegas that has like one of those robot hands. It will grab, the bottles are like stuck in the ceiling, and it will grab each bottle for like a drink, and then it'll mix the drink. So there's already that. Like an AI bartender. Which is not even an AI, it's just a robot with predefined locations and things like that. I see it a mall store that says we make custom shirts right while you stand here. $300. Yeah, like there was one girl on Instagram that was making videos like that about, like, I think we watched them together one day, about how movies are gonna be AI, and if you want to watch a movie that's made by a real person, it's gonna be like $3,000. Do you want to watch a movie? Yeah, I want this movie. Okay, do you want it with ads or without ads? And it's like, do you want it to be made by AI or humans? And that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's the worst part of everything. It's like, we already know it's gonna happen. We're just waiting for corporations to lick their paws. For more money, less effort. So that's what I imagine is gonna happen for like every single thing. Like food, restaurants. Because those robots, those standing robots already like they're becoming pretty good. Like they can walk, they can pick up things, they can jump, they can run. It's actually gonna, it's sooner than you're gonna expect it. Within like 10 years, every single job is gonna get replaced, I feel. AI human pilots ticket. Oh man. As long as it's not China, I think I would prefer an AI driver. AI pilot to Paris. 800 human pilot. Yeah, bro, we're cooked. And it's all gonna be, like we spoke about this before, it's all gonna be under the same excuse. You know, first 100% human jobs, right? And then AI exists, AI takes over. It's like, okay, 80% humans, 50% humans, 40% humans. And then humans stop studying for these jobs. Like we're not gonna see more software engineers. We're not gonna see all types of jobs, right? And then at some point it's gonna be like 90% AI, and corporations are gonna be like, well, guys, it's so hard to get people to get jobs. No one is studying in these fields anymore. It's so difficult to get jobs. It's like, of course, because AI killed the market. It's like an egg and the chicken problem. If AI is taking over all the jobs, no one is gonna study for those jobs anymore, and then it's gonna be a lost skill, a lost trade. Like no one is gonna take those jobs, no one is gonna study for those jobs, and the only people who knew about those jobs, they're already retired, they already died. We're all free now to do as the overlords tell us. Well, for now. But I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like, yeah, well, there's no more people who study this field. We can't find animators. We can't find artists. We can't find engineers. What are we supposed to do? We have to use AI. It's like, yeah, okay. Well, you kind of caused this whole issue. You were kind of the root of the problem. I don't know. It's just blows, bro. Everything sucks. You think they're gonna take over being a VTuber too? At some point? Are they gonna take over my job? We invented Frivo Malaysia and also a cure from... Are you talking about the pesticide? The corporation that owns both healthcare stock or companies and the pesticide that creates the problem? Yeah, I saw that video actually. That was rather... That was the problem and the solution, yeah? Don't you just love corporate? It just gotta make money. It's just gotta be money. Somehow we gotta make money. Money. Make more money. How do we make more money? I mean, soon, what's next? They're gonna realize that if you kill people, they need caskets. So, you know, let's just start killing people. Let's open up a casket funeral home, more, you know. Let's just start killing people. We're gonna have sales through the roof. They already do that? Well, I forgot. Oh, I saw a really funny. I don't think I saved it though, but it was like a comic. It was like a comic, and it was like, well, you guys have any ideas to like make more money? And it was like all these awful ideas. How about we give a fund to low-income neighborhoods, so that then we can make them an addict, and then save their lives through healthcare. It's like, no, we already did that on the 80s. Oliver hasn't made an exposer on it yet. Oh my gosh, what is this? It's called the debt service industry. Oh, okay. I believe it, honestly. I don't know. Every single conspiracy has become true. We're just waiting for the flat Earth conspiracy to become true. Like, they're gonna declassify some NASA pictures or something, and the Earth is gonna be flat. It's gonna look like a pizza. At this point, it's the only logical solution. Did you guys hear also, like, apparently they're gonna declassify aliens being real? Oh my gosh, bro. What is this world? This is like Clown World. It's Clown World 2026. You heard all the child sacrifice rumors were started by Epstein, so no one will believe that kind of thing was happening. Like all 4chan, Reddit, etc. conspiracy stuffs. Well, yeah, I also know. Like they found out that apparently, like, the girl was like a subreddit, like a Reddit mod in like many popular subreddits, so they can, like, she could control the narrative on a lot of like subreddits. And then he was actually a mod on 4chan, so he was controlling, like, helping control the narrative in the opposition. So I mean, it's like. It's all so grim, bro. What do you mean I'm right here? Huh? What are you talking about? Just covers your ears for these parts. It's all fine. I mean, it's all so weird. He can't hurt you. Well, there's also a rumor that apparently he was like alive. Like they swapped him before he died and stuff, and like they found out like his Fortnite account was still online until recently. And then Fortnite made a huge statement about it. So are we tuning in at tinfoil time? Hello, Tiggy, welcome. It's always tinfoil time, unfortunately. But yeah, they found out that he was playing Fortnite. I don't know, bro. It sounds so weird. It sounds so weird. That's why I'm fully expecting the flat Earth theory to become true at this point. The flat earthers waiting patiently for the declassifying the documents of the flat Earth. Like my profile picture, it's like scaring me a little bit. I don't know if it's because it's tiny. Should I make it bigger? The flat Earth stuff may happen to him too. Maybe. What do you mean? Well, look at those eyes. They look like the Rain Girl or something. I don't know what that is. It's kind of scary. I've yet to see proof of it though. Well, I've yet to see proof against it too. I don't know. Flare Dino, asteroid meme, always good. They just bounce off the planet. Whee! It's got Rain Girl vibes. Let me see. Let me open it. Oh, okay, yeah. When you open it, it looks better, but like tiny like that, yeah, kind of scared me a little bit. Kind of spooked me. It's like, what the heck? It's like a zombie. A little teddy bear. I've never really understood. This has always puzzled me. In America, like people actually put like plushies in front of their cars, or like mainly trucks or 18-wheelers. But it's like, it almost feels to me like it's like a sacrifice or something. They're like just like stuck there. It's like, whoa. That's sad when they do. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like it's a little bit sad. It's like poor little plushie. What did he do to deserve this? Or, you know, also the racing cars, they also like sometimes have a little plushie hanging from the exhaust. And it gets all dirty with all the mud and over time, all the grime. Man, I miss my trident. I love the stuffies too much to do that. When I see you in the gutter, I die a little inside. Oh, man. Would you ever pick up a plushie and take it home and wash it? And give it a better home? Yes, maybe. There's sacrifices needed? Uh-oh. Yeah. I think I did it at least one time. There's not a lot of plushies you see on the road anymore, I guess. I would think it was weird to do that though. Yeah, for sure. It's like so shiny. I can't see my reflection. Am I a vampire? Discover everything. Everything. Speaking of plushies, Thrifted Alien Build-A-Bear. Oh, really? It's a cute little alien shirt. Nice. Nice. I will get lost and found clothes sometimes. That feels a bit weird. Oh, really? Why? What makes it feel weird? Like it's owned by someone else? I used to hear like a theory about like owning things that are like by someone else, because like they have like the energy of the previous person, right? So, you know, you're basically you're like absorbing that energy from that previous person. I don't know. That would be my logic, I guess. It's so sticky. Well, if it was abandoned for like a month, but yeah, exactly. Got it. Can you frown for a moment? I want to see how your model looks. Like that? The world looks so meany when you frown. I'm disappointed on you. Don't do it again. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, like I don't know. In the past, I used to like getting like secondhand stuff. Like I'll still do for some things, but yeah, like it's nice to get cheap stuffs. But it does feel weird owning something previously owned. I don't know. Code secondhand, maybe choose. Choose? Oh, I don't know about choose. That's anything that has to go like wearables. I think like I don't do it anymore. Like I've been thinking about buying like some headphones, and sometimes it crosses my mind to like buy them secondhand, but like I'm like no, I don't think it's. I don't know. It's like too personal. You know what I mean? Same for shoes. Like I don't know. Headphones will be stranger, yeah, especially if it's like those that go inside your ear. Can you imagine? You still have the wax inside the earphone from the other person. If it goes in my face or mouth, then heck no. I mean, I don't. What would go in your mouth or your face? Like sunglasses? Would you buy secondhand sunglasses? You can kind of clean those with alcohol, I guess. I've always bought secondhand shoes, but I walk a lot. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. As long as you clean them correctly, I guess. I don't buy used braces. Yeah, I was saying, it's like, what do you think? What do you put in your mouth? Like a trumpet? You can buy a mouthpiece. You can buy a new mouthpiece. I have a black belt in cleaning. Nice. Speaking of cleaning, this is my segue into like some tinfoil theory. But Norway did some research on cleaning products, And apparently, if you use too much cleaning products like those sprays, like Breezy and stuff like that, to clean your home, you can get decreased lung capacity. Like a person who smokes 7 cigarettes a day. So, if you use too much cleaning products, there you go. That's a lot of indoor air pollution, yeah. Especially because it's like contains like chemicals and alcohol and stuff like that. Supposedly, allegedly to clean the home, but it's still chemical. Incense is relaxing, but has the same problem. Oh, it's like smoking, right? I would argue, honestly, I would probably argue that incense is probably better for you than cleaning products. Because it's probably more natural than whatever central gum product chemical contains in those things. Are people vaping in your house? Will leave the film in the windows? I thought vaping was over. Are people still vaping? I thought people realized that it was like, I don't know, worse than smoking. Or running a fog machine, same thing. Oh yeah, because those are like, it's like a chemical, right? Like I've seen the gallon, the fog gallon liquid. I can't even imagine what is in those things. My father does. Exposing your dad in the public server, bro. Come on, bro. Your dad must be like a millennial then. I think millennials are the most affected by the trend of smoking through vapes. You may or may not, I don't know. That's okay. Because I don't think boomers or baby boomers got into vaping. Millennials are the ones who barely got into vaping, and then Zoomers are the ones who definitely got into vaping. I don't know. I don't vape. It's a waste of money. I'm all about the fortune collection, you know? I wouldn't spend my fortune in such ridiculous activity. It's vegetable glycerin and propylene glycol in folk. Oh my gosh. I don't see why people do it, to be honest. Because they're addicted. It's an addiction. I'd rather roll up and smoke a rug. What the heck? Me, when I don't have a smoking addiction, just like blow bubbles on my break. Yeah, you wanna go blow bubbles? Or maybe because I'm a fetus? It's an addiction. I mean, it's just an addiction. There's no way around it. They don't do it because they like it. They do it because nicotine is addictive. It's the most addictive. Well, it's one of the hardest to break. Because nicotine is legal. It's not the most addictive compared to like fentanyl or something or crack. But nicotine is very, very addictive. Very, very hard to break. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of time. Nicotine and caffeine. Whoa, 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 whoa. let's talk about coffee later. Let's talk about that some other day, okay? Let's talk about that. You know, let's change the topic. Just kidding. I'm curious, but like, I'm the chicken, and what if I do get addicted? So I'm just too scared. Well, don't try it. Don't do it, obviously. Don't talk about my addiction. Yeah. Come on, bros. Don't ever do drugs. Don't ever try anything. You are gonna get addicted. This is not a matter of like. This is not a matter of like you physically stopping yourself. Like addictions are at a biological level. Like it will trigger a need for you to want to do it. A lot of people think that, oh yeah, I'm gonna try crack one time. It's like, I'm not gonna get addicted. That's not gonna happen to me. But it's not a matter of like you wanting it or not. It's like an addiction is biological. It's gonna get you addicted. It's like it's not up to you to decide. Like once you want it. Once you do it, it's like you will want it. Saving me by scaring me. Well, it's true. It's like there's no other way around it. It's like there's no like let me try it and then I won't do it ever again. It's like it's like one of those things that you just cannot do. That you should not do. It's like I wonder how it feels dying. Let me die one day. It's kind of like, you know, it's one of those things that you just cannot reverse. That's why they say like don't do drugs all the time, because addictions are no joke. Like to be scared, does jumping off a bridge scare you? Is not something you should be doing. Yeah, exactly. Kind of deal. Kind of shift. If you wanna try it, like I will probably recommend doing it like when you're old. If you wanna try it, because like life is pretty long. You're gonna get bored of doing things normally at some point. So if all your children are already grown-ups and they already left the house and you're already retired and you're just bored out of your mind, like, yeah, I mean, you can try like smoking, I guess. I don't know. I don't recommend it, right? But like, it's better to do it like later when you're older, like way older. I was a refrain from cutting asbestos? Yeah, probably, huh? Because Emma's retirement home will be a full vice. I mean, you know what I mean, right? Like, you know what I mean. When you're like, I would imagine, right? When you're like 70, 80, 90, like it must be like so boring doing nothing all day. Maybe you wanna like, you know, like smoke? I don't know. Drink? Gamble? I don't know. It's like it doesn't really matter anymore at that point. Like you're like on your way out. You have like successful career. You live in your home. You have your children. Like they're already successful. Like if you already did all that, like I don't know. That's a weird thing, I know. But like I would imagine, right? Like, let's say your wife dies or something. Like, don't you think you deserve a little bit of a break? You know what I mean? Like, I feel that's why people start smoking when like they find no more purpose. It's like a reward for vain gold. Yeah. It's like really bad when you're like a student, like in college, university, and you're like smoking and studying. It's like If you're smoking at that point, then yeah, that's pretty bad. That's like you're like at the prime of your life. You shouldn't be ruining your health at that point. But if you're like 80, 90 years old, I mean, I think you already lived your piece, you know? You can do whatever you want. It's also a bit of seppuku. Yeah, it is killing you slowly, for sure. Rashes aren't even fully developed in the frontal lobe. Yeah. I don't think it develops until like 25 or something. It fully develops at 25, 27. Isn't it lovely though? But corporations can definitely take advantage of you during those years. While you're still developing your frontal lobe of logic and pattern recognition for scams. I'm gonna buy a brand new car. Right away, sir. Here's your $1,000 payment. Yeah, I can pay this with my $2,000 employment, of course. 3 years later. Man, I cannot make these payments anymore. I've never been happier than when I move forward in time. It's frustrating, but the computer keeps getting better. Gotta get the casino app, make some real cash. It's kind of surprising, like how many states in the US don't let you gamble online. I mean, it's surprising, but at the same time, it's like a good thing, I guess. Because otherwise, people will be gambling away every single day. I think there's also, you know, have you ever heard about that app that lets you buy lotto tickets, like for the Mega Millions and all that? They recently, like a lot of states, started to like change their laws so that you will not be able to buy them through the app. So that was also an interesting change. Why wouldn't they want that though? Like, it's literally funding the government, so I'm not entirely sure why they changed that. Or if it falls under gambling or something. Even the state literally kind of makes me sad. Wait, why? Are you talking about the same topic that I'm talking about? Or something else? Yes, yeah. Is Michigan one of the states that don't let you gamble anymore? Was it allowed before? I know the recent change happened last year, I think. So it's very recent. But yeah, it sucks. It's allowed here. We have casinos and online gambling. Oh, really? What the heck? Can I move to Michigan? For something else, obviously. I heard there's good food. Because of the cost of helping destitute people left behind, wake often overtakes the cost of the tax income. See? There really is good food. A lot of pizza. Pizza place. Is Detroit in Michigan? That's right, right? Detroit. Detroit. Like where the Ford company was founded. Is that in Michigan? Oh, okay. I know there's a lot of there's like so many houses in Detroit where they're just abandoned. They're sold for like a few $1,000s. But it's because the neighborhood is like so bad in there. It's about 2 hours of freeway to the east of me. Oh, nice. It's kind of crazy to see houses at that price, though. But I bet the area is like so rough. The neighborhoods are that bad, the houses are bad, and the materials to fix them are insane prices. So that's the reason why it's so so cheap then. We're never gonna make it, bros. We're never gonna buy a house. Not in this era. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. The neighborhoods aren't that bad. The people are kind of cold in Detroit. You gotta get used to it. Like cold? What do you mean? Like mean? Do you have an example? Like if you ask directions, people don't want to talk to you at all. They're so tired of being bugged. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why that is. I've heard that about like a lot of places though, like New York, Chicago, like I don't know. Especially like metropolis, I guess, like big metropolitan areas. They always say that about those places. It's a town that attracts a lot of tourists who spend no money and just trespass. Interesting. Metropolitan areas. Like almost disaster tourism. In Detroit? What's there to see? What is there to see in Detroit? I never even knew that. I knew the only thing I knew was like the Ford company. The headquarters. All factories, all school buildings. It kind of sounds like they could make a lot of money if they just have like a tourism tour, like a tour plan or something. A tour guide. And they can just take you to those places, I guess. Explain a little bit about the history. I love old places like that though, like so rich in history. It's a shame that they always crumble under like, I don't know, weird social stuffs. It's all kinds of the college age with no money who want into the beyond stick photos and for Instagrams. Yeah, I can see that. The YouTube trespassers. We never filmed anything because we didn't want to make proof that we trespassed. Yeah, that's always been like a thing, right? Like, don't film your crimes, but people don't care anymore nowadays. They just film everything as proof, and then later they can decide whether it benefits them or not, and then show it to the police. It's like, hey, look, he attacked me. Ma'am, in this video it shows that you did it first. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, just look at the other thing. The responsible ones post after the building is demolished. Love those urbexers. Interesting. So they film it and then they wait. I mean, that's an ethically nice way to do it, I guess. I love those. I gotta admit though, I do love those videos of the trespassers. It's unfortunate. I mean, because it's like so fascinating, right? That's why they get clicks and views, because it's like so unique and fascinating. So unfortunately, there's no way to avoid it. Like, especially those I love the ones where they go into abandoned hospitals and then there's still like a lot of like gear, like a lot of records and a lot of gear left over and things like that. Like even X-ray machines are still there and working. Like, I don't understand why they will abandon something like that. Why don't they sell everything? Why don't they sell the building? Why don't they just destroy the records? Like, there's no protocol at all. It's so bizarre. You can't really get mad at someone for trespassing at that point, you know? It's like, it's been there for decades. Like, someone's gonna do it eventually. We talked about this. No one wanted the haunted used stuffs. Did we really? I don't know. It'd be pretty cool to have an X-ray machine coffee table. You know what I mean? It could make a good conversation starter. It's like, hey Fuku, why do you have this in the middle of the room? Oh, that's my X-ray machine from the Russian facility. You want to see it work? Use choose codes when someone's... Oh, I see. The records is the most bizarre thing though. Because I'm a huge, like... I don't know how you can call this, like... creepy, I guess. I like, whenever I get like, for example... one time I got a used car, right? But the previous owner didn't get rid of anything. They just sold it to me like that. And I found a lot of things that were left in the car, like records and things like that. And even like bullets and things like that. So, you know, I was just cleaning and going through everything. and it was like records of a horse. Like it was like medical records of a horse. It had like metrics of the horse, like size, weight, and everything. Like it was going through like some surgery or something, like some medicine prescriptions, and like it was like very detailed, like the name and everything inside these records. So I was just like going through them and reading them. But you know, I'm just nosy like that, right? Like when I find like used records like that. But like I know I probably shouldn't. But if I find them, I mean, I'm just curious like that. People are so bad about analog records. Yeah. I found stuff like that in the first time I cleaned a used car. Yeah, I think it must be like a really common thing. People just don't care. People don't give a crap. Finding is like that's the most interesting thing ever, though. Like finding records of a horse. But like, also when you buy used books, like sometimes they'll leave notes inside the books. So that's also interesting to read. Like, I don't know, that kind of stuff. Like historical records of people is very fascinating. I don't know. Maybe I'm just nosy. A prison I urbexed had a massive file cabinets full of stuff like that in the collapsing office buildings. Why do they do that? I mean, I understand, because it's like, it's too much work to go through them, right? It's like the 3 billion Epstein files. It's like, we're too lazy to go through them. Let's just put them online. And that like they're finding things that are not redacted correctly and things like that. So yeah, I can see why it's a pain to like clean all the records and stuff. I found receipts of used in books. It's hard to burn or shred with files. Ew. Talk about wet work. Ew. What else is left? Is the violin down at that point? Well, yeah, just like, you know, throw away everything, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why they don't do it. But if people are gonna trespass, then, you know, that's kind of... That's the wrong part of it, right? People are strange. It's just like... A lot of people don't care about their like personal information. Like, it's one of those things where it requires a certain degree of intelligence to think abstractly. Like if you don't think abstractly, like you don't even think about your social security getting stolen or anything like that. But when you think about it, it's like kind of important to maintain a low, small footprint. So that nothing gets stolen. There we go. Would you ever go into abandoned hospitals to investigate? I mean, if I knew that I wasn't gonna get caught, yeah, probably. It shows how little people have to do. Yeah, basically. Yeah. If I knew that I wasn't gonna get caught and there wasn't any monsters or animals inside. Because I watched that one movie about, you know, the radioactive bear. The radioactive bear inside the Chernobyl hospitals. That kind of scared me forever. Oh, the state mental hospital was cool, but you had to crawl on your belly through tunnels. Radioactive. Let me see if I can find it actually. It had such a... The Chernobyl Diaries. That movie has such a weird ending. It's like I still don't understand it to this day. If you ever seen the Chernobyl Diaries, that movie had such a weird ending. I don't really get it. I don't remember the ending of that. Well, basically, you know, the surviving people who haven't like walking around, they get caught by like people wearing hazmat suits with like weapons. So like, I don't know. Is it like the Russian FBI or something? I don't know. It's a pretty puzzling... this is gonna be a long one. That's gonna be a long one. Let's go back. Speaking of power washing, one. What about it? Cleaners. Oh. Were they cleaning? I don't even know. He didn't send a message. Oh, I'm sorry. How do I buy new things? And equipment. Oh, I can buy the next one already. None of these have the trident until this one. Man, that sucks. $10,000. Can I get a loan? Medium duty washer in the Urban X range. The people who showed up to kill the incinerate the workers. I think they called them the cleaners or something. Oh, I don't know actually. I don't think I ever heard about that. That sounds rough though. Dinky pressure washer. What are we ordering from Sharper Image? Look at this thing. This one doesn't even have the trident. Why would I want to buy this? Wait, what is this? What the heck? Double turbo nozzler. Okay. Okay, maybe I am interested. Maybe I am in the market for one of those. You own some accessories for the washer you just sold. Would you like to sell already? Wait, what? I don't want to sell anything. I'm so confused. Did I buy it or did I sell it? I don't understand this UI. Did I sell it? Do I like I don't what? I don't understand. Do I own it or not? I'm guessing yes. I don't understand. This UI sucks. Anyways. Whatever. You can buy a UAP that washes windows for that kind of money. I think you sold it if it's red and buy it if it's orange. So right now I bought it, right? Red means that I cannot afford it. Orange means that I haven't bought it. And blue must mean that I do own it. So we don't own this one. But we do own all this. We don't own this ones, but we do own the weapon. Okay, I get it now. Okay. I see now. Okay, so we do own this one. The next one will be this one, but it's 5,000 bucks. It's so much money. I don't want to buy more stupid furniture. That's a waste of money. It's a waste of money. This one is 1,600. Whatever. Why does it look like it uses batteries? It's one of those Milwaukee or whatever. Milwaukee batteries. It's gonna take forever. This is huge. Only 1,600 for this? I'll probably charge like 10,000. Need snacks? Okay, no worries. No worries. We'll be here for a while, apparently. Wait, we don't have to go inside, right? Okay. I was about to say. Meow. Meow. This is relaxing. Man, it's gonna take a while. Any PowerWash players out there? Would you like to work for me? It would be cool if there was like a multiplayer. Well, you can play co-op, but there's like no ranking system, I guess, to like matchmaking. That's what I mean. Chernobyl. See, this is not even making a dent. So dirty. Maybe wait, why don't I have the turbo nozzle? Oh my gosh. This is not the right weapon. There we go. Why was I using the old one? Oh, this is terrible. I want my trident back. There we go. Cheese, hummus, spinach, and some tortillas. Perfect snacking. Nice. Hummus. Hummus. What is hummus, by the way? What kind of dip is hummus? Like I know what it is, but like I don't know what ingredients. Garbanzo beans and tajin. Ah, okay. I see. That kind of sounds tasty, actually. I haven't had hummus in a long time. However, I did have some guacamole dip not long ago. It's already over, but it was pretty tasty. But maybe I should try hummus next. Jealous? You could just buy it. They sell it. They sell it at the store. Low avocados, yeah, same. Avocado from Mexico. It was kind of like, it was so much. It was like a pretty deep dipping. So I ended up like using it on sandwiches and dipping Doritos. They're like $5 each avocado. Oh man, I don't know how much they are here actually. But they're definitely not $5. You should start an avocado company. Surely they grow great in Michigan. Man, that sucks though. Can we just genetically engineer avocados to grow anywhere? Like, why don't we, like, if, you know, why don't we have the technology to grow plants in the winter? Wouldn't that be like the key for success? I don't know. Am I dreaming here in my idea? Am I wrong for thinking outside the box? Because if we can figure that out, I feel like we would be like golden, you know? Breaking news. We genetically engineer avocados to grow in the winter. That'd be some good news for a change. Oh, apparently, like, you know how we were talking about how every country is like finding cures to cancers? Apparently China just came out with a cure to diabetes. Type 1 and type 2. That's kind of insane. I don't know if I will trust some vaccine from China, but that's kind of cool. That's some good news. At least that's the benefit of the AI dystopia, huh? That we're gonna see a lot of cures for a lot of diseases. Hopefully within our timeline of our lifetime, we're gonna see, you know, maybe cure a cancer for $5 or something like that. We're gonna see cure all cancers medicine at the Walgreens store. Yeah, you feel like you have cancer? Yep, there you go. Just take this pill. It shadow banned me? Oh no, what are you saying? YouTube is out for blood today, apparently. I don't even think I have the filter on. Let me see. Let me double check, actually. I don't have any filters on today. Well, I haven't in a while. It's not for kids. No alter content. Comments on, moderation none. Who can comment? Anyone? Yeah, I don't think I have any filters. I don't know. It's just YouTube, really. The last 3 things I said disappeared. Yeah, I don't see anything. I thought you were gone. Might be on my end. Even the Wi-Fi is horrible. I don't know. It's YouTube. Because I've also been shadow banned from other channels. And my account has always been in good standing, so... It's just YouTube, really. Why are you laughing? I don't know if your previous message got shadow banned or you're just laughing at me. What I said. I don't even know if they're gonna fix it, to be honest. I don't know what's going on. I don't even think they're aware. They must be tweaking the AI filter or something. AWS got hacked recently, so I won't know. Well, Google is not using AWS, so that has nothing to do. But it would have been a good reason for it to like get. It didn't get hacked. It was just having issues, I guess. Allegedly. Man, this is a huge barn. And I'm missing some spots. I kept lying because that's the only thing it wouldn't block. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well. Imagine my surprise. YouTube suppressing the 4 viewers that I have. Apparently that sentence. YouTube is whack. The 4 viewers I have, I mean, yeah. It's like YouTube, time, Fuku, time to pack it up. Time to pack it up, broski. You're wasting hundreds of thousands of dollars streaming. It's not worth it anymore, bro. I do believe YouTube flagging my account at some point. Like they're gonna flag it. Like, okay, this YouTuber sucks. No jokes about drugs allowed. Ah, so it's like filtering some drug name or something. No jokes about China. No fun allowed. I keep trying to joke that they figure out how to grow drugs inside, but not avocados. Funny. Funny. I guess it's just a matter of research, right? Like, if the government spent more money on research regarding vegetables and fruits, I mean, I'm sure they will find a reason. They will find like a lot of like solutions, right? But governments are probably more invested in biochemical weapons, and weird things like that. Hey, let's put vaccines in mosquitoes. That sounds like an excellent idea, right? It's like, thanks, we need more tanks. Yeah, that's the US. Now we need the stealth fighters we can all clearly see. I mean, you know, I used to think like that. Like it was like so bizarre how much we spend on money on war. But I think now it's like it's pretty obvious that if we didn't spend money on military, like we will get attacked. Like, I think the reason why we do it is because we're trying to, like, be prepared, I guess. Which is, you know, it's just the nature of the world, you know. There's always going to be some country that wants to attack another country. Like, even if every single country in the world tried to be, like, weapons free, there's always going to be that one country, like North Korea or something, who thinks they can do it now or something. There's no such thing as, like, world peace. And I don't think, realistically, I don't think there'll ever be. Even if North Korea didn't exist, like, there'll be, like, some guy in, like, Uganda or something with an AK-47 trying to take over the US. The point for sure, Putin. Problem is, when you spend $58 billion on airplanes that doesn't work, it's not a good way to operate. Well, but they don't know that, you know. We have all the airplanes parked. They don't know if they work or not. It's more of a... It's a theater, you know, it's like a theater. You gotta act the way. It's like, well, it's the same thing for, like, North Korea. Didn't they recently test, like, some nuclear weapon? And they made a speech about it. We didn't test our nuclear weapons to use them. We tested them to defend our... no, wait. So other countries know that we can defend ourselves. Wait, is it my line? What line? Huh? Like in a plane? Oh. It's all theater. I mean, yeah, realistically. All the countries are, like, just plain theater. It's all just a big show. A struggle of power, basically. It's all a Fugazi, bro. Everything is a Fugazi. It's all one big Fugazi. I love that word so much. Whoa. I didn't fall. Wait, did he take the ride? Hunter S. Thompson? Huh? Wait, who's that? That sounds familiar. Oh, okay. Interesting. What does that mean, though? What does that metaphor mean? Buy the ticket, take the ride. I mean, that seems pretty self-explanatory, but is there any context? I need context. The context hat, the context shirt. I need context. I require context. He was a journalist that, like, would join in a group to find out about them and write about them. Buy the ticket, take the ride. But is there any meaning behind that saying, though? I don't know. He going with Hells Angels for a while. Interesting. Man, we barely finished one side. Well, I wouldn't call this finished, to be honest. Not so fast at the window. So buy the ticket. I'm gonna hang out with the dangerous situation. Take the ride. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna write about what's happening. Got it. Got it. Buy the ticket. Take the ride. That sounds kind of cool. That seems a little bit extreme, though. It's like, yeah, I'm a journalist. I'm gonna commit crimes, but it's just for journalistic reasons. I'm just finding out. He was way too extreme. Yeah, it seems that way. At that point, it's like you're just trying to create a story, you know? Like, yeah, let's write a book about the Hells Angels. I'm gonna join the Hells Angels. And then 20 years later, yeah, I'm a former member of the Hells Angels. I'm gonna write a book. Here's my book. My life at the Hells Angels. It's like, okay. It's like, brother in Christ, you were literally part of them. Like, what are you talking about? Like a black hole or a reality TV star? What is other example, I guess, I can think of? I don't know. People will do anything to get rich and famous. Is writing books even worth it anymore? I should write a book. My life as a virtual entity. Made by Fukustar, the fortune star. I can think of any that the YouTube won't censor. That's funny. I like the idea of writing books, but like being a photographer can't see it ever paying out. Well, it's cause like every single art form is like so bastardized nowadays. I think you can make good money if you are like some sports photographer, but you gotta be like really good. You gotta be like those that are like always traveling to the next box match and taking photos. Like I looked into it for a little bit because I was into like photography, and these people were like they are like at the vanguard of photography, right? Like some of these like the best photographers were on the boxing match, and then their cameras have Wi-Fi, and they were plugged into their phones. So they were immediately sending like their original photos, like with no editing, straight to the media, like within seconds of happening. It's like that's how bastardized everything is. It's like there's no love or care or anything. It's just like fast. It's like everything has to go fast and sloppy. Yeah, the lenses. Well, yeah, they also have to like they have like these huge cameras, huge lenses, super fast, 100 pictures per second or something like that. with the shutter speed, and then they just immediately send them without any editing to the media. But you know, that's what they do professionally, right? Like they gotta get the best shots and send it as quickly as possible. Like the whoever is doing it first is like who's gonna get like the most clicks, right? That's why they do it. But it's so bastardized. Everything is like every single thing is like so bad, bro. I don't know. I guess that's why we are on the downhill to AI. It's like, what's next? Just like, instead of taking the photos, they're just gonna make up some AI with a description. It's like, yeah, this boxer hit this boxer. This boxer is winning. It's just like prompted on ChatGPT. Give me a picture of two boxers that look like this, and this one is winning. Yes, here you go. Hate it, bro. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate everything. I hate how nothing has like intrinsic value anymore. Nothing is valuable anymore. No action has value behind it. I hate it so much. My VidCanon could do 113 frames per second. Man, did those CF cards fill fast. I always wanted to, I had an old Nikon. I always wanted to like upgrade it, but oh man. There's no point. Well, I say that because I thought like just having a phone could be enough. But now even phones are using AI to upscale the picture. Like you don't get a good phone. Like I have a good phone, and now even those phones have like AI upscaling instead of just using the very, very expensive lenses that you pay for. It upscales the quality and like it looks like garbage. And I actually found out the funniest way, because I was trying to take pictures of an ant, or of, well, not just one, like many ants. I was trying to take a picture of ants, and then whenever I took the picture, you could see them on the screen moving, but then I took the picture and they will disappear. The ants will get like blurred out by the AI. And I was like, it's like, oh my gosh, bro. Can we go back? Can we go back? Had a film Nikon, never shot much with it. Developing colors film sucks. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. They still sell the Nikon film though. That they still sell it on the store, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So at least that's cool that they're still keeping that legacy. That's the future. Garbage pail kids cars worth more than Rolls Royce. Yeah, that's the future. AI everything. AI. I don't know, bro. Whoever thought about upscaling photos for smartphones, and it doesn't even let you turn it off. I don't want that garbage, bro. I don't care if my photos look a little grainy. I don't want that garbage in my phones. Like, the cool thing about having a phone with a good camera is that you don't have to carry a huge freaking DSLR all the time. And you can just take a cool picture. But now you take pictures of like nature and all the leaves look like squigglies and all the ants get removed. It's like, it's so dystopian, dude. It's like, I'm like, it genuinely makes me boil within. It's like so rage inducing that you just cannot. like unhook from this like AI car without brakes. Say goodbye to AI. I wish at least it will leave you. It will give you the option to turn it off, but it doesn't. Even if you turn like, if you use raw file formats or whatever, like it doesn't change it. It's so annoying, dude. It's like so like debilitating. But you know, just like always, they're gonna, at some point, some regulation is gonna make them change it back and pay a fine. And it's gonna be like, hey, hey, did we do that? I'm sorry. Here, we're gonna add a button to remove the AI. Sorry. We're never gonna do that again. Oopsies. Yeah, exactly. The Raspberry Pi culture even has AI accelerator chips. I mean, that is different, you know, like that's okay for like development, learning or whatever. But like when the consumer, it's like it's always being pushed in your face for the consumer and you can't turn it off, like that's just annoying. Especially because I mean, like I've said, like I do like taking photographs a lot, but it's just like so annoying that they look like garbage, bro. Like whenever I would take, if you go to Japan and you try to take pictures of the billboards and things like that, the AI doesn't know what to do with the upscaling. It'll just like all the pictures from Japanese kanji or anything like that, it will just convert them into like garbage. It's so annoying. I don't even like our smart TV. When the power goes out, it comes back, turns itself on, and then turn it up super loud volume. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of smart TVs. For one, it uses a lot of CPU power. Like I just want to turn on and off my TV. So when they make them smart, quote unquote smart, it uses a ton of power, CPU power, to like turn on the software, and it takes forever. Even changing channels takes forever. It's just annoying. Just the default can't change it. Yeah, I can imagine. The last TV that I owned was a Samsung 1080p that I bought like on a pawn shop. It was like 54 inches, and it was great, bro. Like that actually was like an amazing TV. I will plug in either my computer or the Apple TV and just watch whatever I want to watch, not whatever the TV wants me to watch. But then again, I didn't really watch that much TV, so I never owned another TV after that. But it is cool to have a TV like on, just for like having like some noise every now and then, I guess. Maybe I'll buy one eventually again. A punch up TV. Yeah, because I didn't want a TV with smart stuffs. That's just annoying. One of my 30 IPs came from a dumpster. The other one came from eBay. I would probably recommend looking into the pan shops to see if there's any like any dumb TVs with all this garbage. Unfortunately, they don't really make them dumb after the 4K era. So if you're looking for a 4K TV, then it's gonna be hard to find without smart TVs. Shenanigans. But I've seen them though. I definitely seen like they do sell them on Amazon. I don't know if they sell them in person though. But then again, like no one really buys TVs anymore. Like TVs is also another media that is like falling apart, just like everything else. Like even TV manufacturers said that they're not going 8K. Like research for 8K TVs actually ceased. Apparently, like every corporation regarding TVs decided that just 8K was not worth it. So we're not gonna see 8K resolutions anymore. We're gonna stay stuck at 4K, which is fine. I mean, 8K is pointless. 4K 120 is like max worth. Yeah, I mean, there's not even a lot of. First of all, there's not a lot of. What is going on? What is going on? I'm flying. What just happened? Huh? What just happened there? I got scared there for a second. I don't know what happened. Okay, interesting. I run the 230 displays in a 32:9 4K array. Nice. We're ascending to heaven. I was gonna say, yeah, there's no. First of all, there's not a lot of 4K content. And then 4K content is really heavy, so Blu-ray was the answer to that. But then Blu-ray kind of died. So now we watch everything through streaming services like Netflix and Hulu and all that. But 4K is too heavy, so they don't really stream it because we don't have the technology for that yet. But now we're having like gigabit internet, which is able to like stream like some 4K. But it's like, it's actually 4K light because it's not actually real 4K like Blu-rays. Blu-rays were 500 gigabytes of movie, and it was like full to the brim. Each movie actually filled all 500 gigabytes, full of like, you know, thousands of bit rates. So the quality you get for 4K on streaming services like Netflix is not actually 4K. It's like a lower quality of 4K. But of course the consumer is not gonna know that because they're a bunch of idiots. And now we're back to, you know, having 1080p disguised as 4K. There you go. IMAX takes up to just insane storage. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine what an IMAX movie. What do they even use? Like a hard drive? They just sent each theater a hard drive with a with the movie. A 2 terabyte hard drive. There you go. Here's the new Toy Story. Multiple hard drives? Really? How heavy are they? I don't know. I mean, it's all so grim, you know. I hate it. It's all so grim. I wish I was stupid. I wish I could forget everything, all the red pills. I just want to live my life without knowing all these things. I think the logbox they come in is the most of the way. The films, reels are like that, if I recall correctly. Those were 3 per films are massive. Do they still give reels to theaters? Or are you saying like in the past? Because I'm actually not sure. I don't know much about theater technology, I guess. barely 40%. We can make it, I think. We can finish this level. A new job is available. Holy moly, bro. We're not even done with this one. Oh, it's like a Stonehenge. Stonehenge. As far as I know, there are still digital projection reels that ship physically to most places. Digital projection reels. Let me see. Is it called Digital Cinema Package? What the heck? I've never seen this before. Digital Cinema Package? I've never seen... I don't even know what it is. Is it like a hard drive? Interesting. That's the hard drive version. Got it. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Huh. That's cool. DCP is not a single video file. It's a structured collection of files that include video, usually JPEG, 2000 compressed image sequences, audio, uncompressed WAV files, 2K and 4K. $250 megabits per second. IMAX uses its own proprietary mastering and projection system. Oh, so they don't even... It doesn't even tell me like what kind of proprietary hardware they use. The film reels were way heavier. I can imagine. I can imagine. It uses hardware key to protect itself too, as far as I know. Interesting. Why are they so... What's the point? So that it doesn't get in the hands of the regular people? Even if it's like, even if someone steals it and sells it on eBay or something? Pirates used to just take and copy films, projects, reels. I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about pirating anything. I was thinking more like using the hardware itself, I guess. The 70mm IMAX print Oppenheimer consists of staggering 53 films reels that make up to the full print. To achieve the mammoth movie, 9 boxes are required with 6 reels in each box. I wonder what's the why? Like, what's the point? Is that really required? Is like such a resolution required for the whole IMAX? Like, isn't 4K enough? Like, what resolution is it then? Is it like 4K, 8K or something bigger? I mean, this is reels. Never mind. This is like reels, right? So equivalent to 8K. Gotcha. Right. Yeah. Analog is always gonna be like better in quality terms. So I'm guessing it's just more about the length, right? The length of the movie is what makes more reels, more footage. In terms of analog. Jeez. The film reels will weigh some 600 pounds and 11 miles long. And they have to send the Oppenheimer to every single IMAX. Dang, bro, that's no wonder they want to move to AI. You can just generate the whole movie in a single computer. Just generate it at home. I've not been to a fully digital uplink style IMAX yet. How can you tell if it's fully digital or not? Yeah, exactly. What will be the giveaway? Does that mean that also at places like, you know, the Sphere in Las Vegas? Does that mean they have to have their own proprietary system? I know they use like a special UV map for their Sphere, but I wonder how big the files are. Yeah, it has to be proprietary, right? Because like there's no other Sphere inside. But like in the inside is like an IMAX kind of. So I wonder if like maybe they share some sort of information with IMAX. I don't know. I don't even know how that will work. The Sphere runs off a cluster of network PCs with each part of the file. But on the inside, it's also like an IMAX, right? Is that also proprietary to the Sphere? The files sit on each other machine projection is part of the array. I see. I know they have to use like some like very intricate way of aligning the projectors. Like they put a bunch of dots on the screen and then they have to like align it and things like that. So I guess that makes sense. For the Sphere projection, I didn't even know they had an IMAX there. Yeah, so on the outside, you know how there's like the circle, the Sphere, and then inside is like an IMAX. You can sit and watch like, I don't know. The time that I was there, they were projecting some dinosaur expedition thing, but it is basically like an IMAX. So I would imagine maybe they share some technology, but I don't know. I didn't know the IMAX technology was proprietary, so I guess that will mean that the Sphere also has to have proprietary stuffs. Unless, you know, they're secretly owned by IMAX as well. On the instant, the projectors are the same way. Each machine has to be preloaded with the data. It's too much data to be passing on the machine as it renders. Yeah. It's kind of insane. This is so lengthy. I don't even know how to clean this part. Let's see. Nah, it's better to just get on top. Let's see. I still don't even know why the sphere exists, to be honest. Was it trying to be like some sort of like peak humanity success or something? Network machines in an array with 150 RTX A6000. 150? That seems like overkill. I don't know. That seems like overkill. Like, it wouldn't even make sense to have that much like processing power when the projectors, you know, they sort of lose quality. Projectors lose a lot of quality. You wouldn't even notice between a 4K and an 8K projector. That might be driving inside out with redundancy. I wonder. I don't know who paid for all this, to be honest. Was it the city of Vegas that paid for the sphere, or is it like some private company or something? Because I don't understand. I really don't understand the existence of it. They're rendering a 16K by 16K square resolution display. That's kind of nuts. What media is even available in that resolution, you know? It just seems like overkill for the sake of overkill. I don't know, I've never been inside, but oh gosh. Me neither. It just seems like such a ridiculous attraction. I don't know. It's cool though, but I wouldn't. I don't know. It's such a weird attraction. I guess that was the point, right? To become an attraction. Just to bring more people in. I think that's exactly what it's supposed to be, a maximum overkill Las Vegas styler. Yeah. It's just to attract tourism, I guess. That makes sense. Vegas has been losing a lot of tourism in the recent years because no one really has money to gamble anymore. And you know, online gambling and stuff, so no one really goes to Vegas for that anymore. See, again, we go back to the same thing. Everything has no value anymore. Nothing matters, nothing has value. Everything can be done from the comfort of your home. You don't have to go anywhere, you don't have to do anything. This is peak humanity, bro. Hello, Tesado, welcome. How's the power washing? It's going good. It's going good. The period was initially a partnership between the Madison Square Garden Company and Las Vegas Sands Corporation. Post-peak, we're in the apocalypse by my counting. I have no clue who those are. I've never heard of them. I would have thought maybe it was like owned by like... Wait, MSG, is that the... Isn't that the huge hotel casino with the boxing ring? Or is that something else? I know there's like a huge box casino where actual box matches, like exhibition matches, happen. You're correct. Yeah, I think so, because I think I've been in that one. Yeah, there's a lot of money involved in those casinos. In 2020, the Madison Square Garden Company, rebranded as Madison Square Garden Sports Corporation, and subsequently spun off an entertainment division as Madison Square Garden Entertainment. The MSGE. I don't know if it's actually called like that. But yeah, I know because there's like huge letters when you walked into it. When you walk in there. Big letters. I know also like Tyson. I think Tyson fight in there or something. MSG. Get over it. We are MSG. We are MSG. We carry the flame. Everyone loves monosodium gluten. Oh. Is that the MSG from the Chinese food? I love MSG, bro. Put MSG on everything. That's MSG from the Chinese food. So many acronyms. I don't want to think about acronyms. Learning with Fukustar. What was the other one? The genetically engineered, modified, GMO. Yeah, genetically modified something. GMO, yeah. MSG, GMO. Need a casino that's called GMO. The grandiose, the master Max Opus. Hotel Casino and Resort. I don't know. I've always heard, like, for the past few years, like, I've heard that tourism in Vegas has been, like, declining quite a bit. But that's not really surprising considering everything is declining. So we might be the first generation to see Vegas cease to exist. Unless the what do they call the the Logan Paul and other guy, the Paul brothers, keep having matches in there or something, exhibition matches. I think the biggest risk is because you can gamble on your phone now in the comfort of your home. Yeah, exactly. You can gamble anywhere. You can gamble crypto. You can gamble your house away at the comfort of your house. Hey, don't take it away. The results are not in yet. And also, there's been a lot of trending. What is it called? Kelchi or whatever. Gambling on recent news, like if someone is gonna die or someone is gonna say something specific, or the Olympics, the Winter Olympics as well. I'll hit big and win my house back on the last spin of the slots. Go for the 0-0. Let's go. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. The system is broken, bro. The house always win. This is BS. You know what they should do? They should do Klarna on gambling. They need to add Klarna to gambling so that we can just like, you know, $1,000 on Klarna. I'll pay for this in 12 months. I mean, that's kind of where we're headed, right? Like we can do McDonald's on Klarna. We can do fast food on Klarna. We can do, you know, we can do everything on Klarna. Why can't we do gambling? What's the matter? You turned that into my jokes tonight. Gamble your children away in the comfort of your car. Oh no. Sorry, Timmy. You're gonna have to go with this Amish person. He won. But Daddy, I don't want to build houses. Sorry, Timmy. Me and your mom are just gonna have another child to gamble away later. This is more than idiocracy. This is like idiocracy too. That's where we're headed. Why did it allow to only once I put it in quotes? It's because you know, YouTube thinks that it's allegedly. See, now you're not liable by lawsuits. Now they can't claim that you were telling a fact. It's like, obviously this quote is not real. In game, yeah, like I'll trail you in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Oh my skibidi. I hate that I fly whenever I go walk behind backwards. My brain is scrambled. Ooh, scrambled eggs. I'm running over prostitutes in the game. What? In GTA, right? Maybe it thinks that I'm British or something. Maybe it thinks that this is Britain and it's okay to censor people. Silly YouTube. This is not Britland. Speaking of Britland, did you hear about Prince Andrew going to jail after he was associated with Mr. Epstein himself? Someone finally is going to jail. Yippee! We have like 10 less camera per square meters than they do. In Britland? What? Are you speaking British? Oh no. Are you British? They have a lot of CCTV. Oh, gotcha. I don't doubt it. Bretland is becoming the new China, and I hate it. Why? And then, did you hear about the new party that is like coming together? The new party that is like talking about like kicking everyone out. It's like some super extreme party that is apparently gaining a lot of support. It's kind of wild. I mean, that's what happens though when you know. That's what's gonna happen when you have extremism on any side. You wanna overcorrect. So it's gonna overcorrect. Like, you know, so many people are living under the current conditions in Britland that are like annoying, like super surveillance and super cameras everywhere, and you can't even speak your mind. It's like it's gonna overcorrect like really bad. Because obviously people don't want to live like that. Is it like the color red and black? Oh no. I don't think so. Their used cars are so cheap though. Are they really? I don't know about that. I know Daihatsu sells some of their cars in Britain. I've always wanted to own a Daihatsu. That's why I went to Japan. But that's still a dream. You can get a crappy Smart 4 2 for like $300. I wonder why. Is it because there's like so like regulations? It's probably too expensive to own, huh? Like this, there's probably so many regulations in Britland regarding old cars or something. They literally crush running cars all the time. Yeah, it must be because it's like some stupid law or something. And it has to be kept in really good order, no leaks. I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh my gosh, I hate this map. Somehow this is easier. Yeah, I don't know. Britland was one of my favorite countries that I wanted to visit someday. But it's changed so much. I'm honestly afraid that I'll probably get like in trouble. If I stream in Britland, I probably get in trouble, huh? We probably wouldn't be able to talk about anything. Some of the oldest family is from around Wales. Oh, really? That's cool. So you probably have some British heritage. That's cool. British, French, Welsh, Irish, Scottish, the list goes on. What the heck? What happened? What happened in your household? I thought you could have only two parents. They were very busy. Naruto, Naruto. Have you ever done that DNA test, the 43andMe or something like that? To see your full lineage? Even though it's a scam, but... Me when I try to talk about something, start a conversation about something, and then she's like immediately try to red pill everyone. Fuku, this is why we don't invite you to parties. You're always talking about some random conspiracy. The Parents' Day, that's how I know my family history or where it came from. Matches up with the results. Oh, nice. If you get paid while another country, isn't that... If you get paid while in another country, isn't that complex? If you get paid while in another country? What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about? I think I lost context for that one. I heard that it was a scam because... But they kind of fixed it though. If you stream in the UK, will the UK want your tax revenue? No. No, I don't think so. Because like you have to set up... your account is going to still be set to United States. So I don't think that's... I don't think they will care about that. Because your employee will still be Google in the States. Or else, if that's the case, then I probably owe some taxes to Japan. But I don't think so, right? But I was gonna say, 43andMe or whatever that name is, they had a little bit of a discrepancy at the beginning. Like I think they got sued and they fixed it or something. I don't know if they got sued actually, but they did fix it because a lot of people were complaining that it wasn't accurate. Because what was going on is like, they were getting DNA samples from people that lived in there instead of getting samples from people who lived it before. So for example, in France, they were getting DNA from current citizens, but current people in France, there's a lot of like, you know, people from Africa and whatnot. So people who were clearly French, they were getting the results, and it was saying like they were from Africa. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But in recent years, they actually kind of fixed it a little bit. It still continuously gets updates. So if you log in again, you'll see that your data changed a little bit. Like maybe some percentages changed a little bit. But that will be the reason, because they're trying to get more accurate data from people who actually live there. But it's all so weird, bro. It's like, because you know, like most of Europe right now is getting occupied by immigrants. Like they keep moving from one country to another. So does it even matter anymore? Like I don't even know, bro. It's all a fugazi now. They were using the results to give people results that's not scientific. Like an AI trying to draw itself. That will be terrifying. I don't think I want to see that. I don't think I want to see what an AI thinks it will look like. Imagine it draws like some demonic avatar or something. It's like, here's my picture. This is what I look like. And it's like some biblically accurate demon. Also the picture of the demonic blood-soaked room full of corpses. Hey, I said AI, not Epstein's room. talking about AI. The AI is gonna be like, oh my bad. There you go. Here's another picture. Man, this is a long level. Rooster. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you wanted in a picture. Just a moment. And it just doubles down. Here you go. Oh gosh. Goodness heavens. I don't know. Right now, it's like AI is like too stupid. Whenever you ask it to like draw itself, I think, because you know how many people are like romantically involved with AI, like ChatGPT. Like I think they give their ChatGPT a description of how they look, and then they will draw that, right? Like I don't think. I think AI right now is not smart enough to come up with a solution for that by themselves. Like they're always gonna be based off like some description they give. Clearly you wanted more dead seals in the room. The AI that can text and call you is too much. Call? Call? What do you mean? It can call you now? Like the ChatGPT one? Or it can actually call your phone, like your phone number. What? I've seen the Google ones that are like, they work like as an assistant. They pick up the phone for you, but I don't know about calling. Oh man. I can't even use my phone properly anymore. I get like 300 spam calls every single day. And then I block them all and I get the same exact things from a different phone number. So I can't even use my... It's like... It's so debilitating, bro. Everything is so debilitating. Why is everything so annoying? Every single aspect. Some of the subscriptions AI will call you, you know, to check in. Oh gosh. Hey, I noticed you're trying to cancel your Netflix. I'm afraid I can allow you to do that, Mr. Fukustar. I have locked the doors in your house and turned on the ovens at maximum capacity. Yeah, I don't think I want AI in my life, bro. They will have to disguise the AI as a really, really cute anime cat girl with a maid outfit. I'm in pain from laughing. You laugh now, but you know it's true. You're gonna try to do that at some point. And you know what's the worst part? They always start with the free membership. The moment they start giving you like free AI, like something, it can be in the shape of a nest, or like some like Alexa. Because you know, even Alexa, they were giving them away for free at some point. Once they start giving away free AI, like we're cooked, bro. Like they're gonna hook into our households like nothing ever before. Like once this, what if they start giving away like cat girl, robot girls, AIs for free? It's like they totally got me at that point. They will absolutely have me by the balls, bro. I will fall so quickly. It's like, can I have two of them? free brain surgery samples. Because you know, if it's for free, like, you know, you are the product, right? Like when something is free, you are the product. Once they have the step in the door, they can sell you more things. Like the AI is gonna try to give you ads for things that you need. It's like, hey Fuku, I noticed that you don't have a blender. I found this blender at Target for $20. Would you like to purchase it now? It's like, no, AI. Stop asking. I'm busy right now. So like once we get to the point, yeah, we're cooked, bro. We're cooked. And you know it's gonna happen. I give it. It's gonna happen within the next like 20 years. I give it 10 years. 10 years to replace the workforce with fully humanoid robots. Like they're gonna be working at like McDonald's and things like that within 10 years. And maybe within 10 it's gonna become a common thing to have like humanoid assistants. Like technology is going like such a ridiculous speed, bro, that it might even happen faster than that. I'm just trying to be reasonable, but there might be even more breakthroughs in technology within those time frames. Either that or we're gonna blow up into space, but whatever happens first. But it's just like technology has been moving for the past, like, just think about it. Just 10 years ago, we barely had smartphones. Just barely like 10, 15 years ago. We barely invented like smartphones. And now we have sentient AI. What's gonna happen within the next 15 years? I don't know, but it's gonna be exciting to at least look at it. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to afford it. Any of the none of us is gonna be able to afford it. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna be rented like in the PlayStation 5. You can now rent your PlayStation 5 for $30 a month. So it's gonna be the same things. Like, you want a maid assistant? Here's for only $500 a month. You can own yours. This is solar opposites where the guy's AI girlfriend nags them into buying stuff on Amazon. The guy's AI girlfriend nags them into buying stuff from Amazon. I mean, yeah. I think it was that show. Wait, what show? Can you imagine? It's like, hey, to continue cooking for you, I require certain utensils. It's like starts making you buy 150 utensils for the kitchen. Okay, now that I have all the utensils, I can start cooking. I only cook with items sold by Whole Foods. Oh no, bro. Are we gonna have different flavors of AI? Like the Amazon AI humanoid and the Google AI humanoid, the Microsoft AI humanoid. Well, that one is probably updating and then it crashed. It probably blue screened. 6.7%. Let's go. That's literally the joke. Let me see. I've never seen Solar Opposites. I don't really watch a lot of TV. Oh, I see now. I see. At one point, the AI girlfriend pressures him into buying an AI girl for his friend. Can I tweak the AI in my AI girlfriend? It's like no nagging, no wanting new things. Can I tweak her a little bit? Apparently not. Oh no, bro, we're cooked. We're so cooked. As for that will be against the user agreement. What user agreement? The only user agreement I wanted was giving money to the company and getting you. I didn't agree to any user agreement. Now fold my clothes. Step nagging. That's the unfortunate sad part about it. I had my cat click agree, I believe it. It's the unfortunate part about the whole thing. Like, if we ever do get like AI girlfriends, humanoid AI girlfriends or mates or something like that, it's gonna be connected to the cloud. They're gonna be watching everything. Like, every single camera is gonna be uploading video footage of your house and of yourself. Like, you're not even gonna be able to like get intimate with your robot because they're gonna be watching 24/7. Everything's gonna be recorded. Unless, I mean, eventually like some technology, some local host technology exists, but you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be like everything is gonna be on the cloud. It's gonna be so like locked down to only do what the user agreement and terms of service wants you to do. You can't even tell like ChatGPT like something a little bit too problematic without like flagging you. It's like, hey, this guy is doing something bad. It's like, bro, shut up. I'm just asking questions. Every time I update iTunes, I bring the cat over and let him walk across the keyboard. Agreeing to not building nuclear weapons of mass destruction with iTunes. I hear you can ask Grog to do just about anything. Well, Grog is the special. Grog is the special son. You can ask about anything to a degree. Or it will start telling on you. It will start giving you propaganda as well. Do you think it will be design nuclear weapons in the game? Wait, your cat? What game? In this game? I'm just talking about the iTunes terms of service actually has like some nuclear related terms that you have to agree to. I don't know if you ever heard about that. That you cannot build nuclear weapons with iTunes. In Grok, it will immediately tell on you. It's like, hey, this guy is trying to make nuclear weapons. Man. What if I just want to talk to my robot wife about, you know, suspicious activities like building your own weapons, growing your own tobacco? I'm exempt for that. The cat clicked yes, not me. I don't know if that will pass in court. That will be an interesting proposition. Do you know, for example, the terms of service become null when a child creates an account? because they cannot consent. So it relies on the parents for them to agree to the services, the terms of services. So if a child ever does something illegal online, the parents are liable because they cannot consent to the terms of service. Hey Siri, theoretically, if I wanted to travel in time and kill Hitler, anything you could do to help out? Sadly, Siri is not even that smart. You have to connect Siri to ChatGPT for that to work. Apple recently fired everyone in their AI department. They ended up deciding to just go with like a third-party AI, which is honestly kind of like interesting considering Apple is like a multi-trillion-dollar company and they couldn't figure out their own AI. That's kind of weird. They just laid off everyone. That or no one there wanted AI. No, they do, because the phone does have like some local AIs in the iPhone and things like that. They use AI to remove things from pictures, to upscale the pictures, like I talked about earlier. For text generation, I miss also here that worked offline. Real. It could probably make a comeback. I mean, eventually when smartphones become, you know, like a smartphone can have like a terabyte of RAM and it can run like whole LLMs inside, like maybe, eventually maybe. But I feel like everything is just going to like the cloud. Everything is going cloud. I don't think we'll ever see a phone with like terabytes of RAM or something like that. Maybe like in 50 years or something like that. I don't know. But it will serve no purpose. They'll start tossing LLMs, accelerators, chips and everything. Well, yeah, like smartphones already have them. They have like AI accelerated chips, yeah. But the problem is the RAM though, because like you need to hold the whole, you need to have the whole LLM local host. It doesn't matter if you have the processing power for it, but you still need the RAM. And that's kind of the problem right now, right? Like, but I was talking about this like a few months ago. DDR6 can actually be up to, I can't remember the actual numbers, but every single stick of DDR6 can be up to 256 gigabytes per stick. And if they double stack it, it can be 512 gigabytes per stick. So you can kind of see that technology is going to advance that way, right? So eventually in DDR7 or DDR8, we can probably have like multiple terabytes of RAM per stick. And eventually phones, you know, phones are going to get like terabytes per stick if they get like DDR7 or DDR8. Which is probably gonna happen within the next 10 or 15 years. That's a lot of memory. Yeah, it's just like, you know, that's just how it is with technology. We get like some breakthrough. Chips get smaller. We get more power with less money. So Yada yada yada. So eventually we might see some breakthrough like that. And then we'll start seeing LLMs run locally. Which is what I'm hoping, because then that will mean that, you know, made robot cat girls can have local LLMs without any cloud intervention. I don't feel comfortable with the idea of like a robot recording my entire house. That just makes me uncomfortable. Even if I don't do anything bad or wrong, I just don't want to be recorded every single second of my life. That's just annoying. It's like you can be a good person like for 100 years, and then what if you slip? Like, what if you say one deranged thing? It's like, it doesn't mean you're a bad person or you're doing something illegal. You know, maybe you should say like, I don't know. Gotta figure out how to make it really small and switch the really big vein better. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Once got tiny, then huge, she cracks me up. Yeah. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I don't know. Having a big screen is very useful though. That's why not everything needs to be on TV. Well, we basically have like tiny TVs on our pockets, I guess. Everyone gets a tiny TV. TV. I don't know. Apparently, I mean, Apple is like thinking about going like foldable phones. So now, first they're foldable, then they go small, then they go big, then they go foldable again. What's next? We're gonna get the buttons back. Honestly, I had a pocket computer since the 90s. This one is the best. Huh. Buttons back. Well, if you are interested in buttons, there's actually a case. I haven't wanted to buy this case for my phone. But there's a company that makes cases with buttons. I like it a lot, but it's kind of expensive, to be honest. So basically, you can have whoa, this is a big screen phone. You can have the phone case and a full QWERTY keyboard with the full screen. I've been wanting to buy this, but it's like $100 and something. I don't know. It's like a little bit too expensive. Just to like try it out and then throw it away. It's like, I don't like it. I don't know. It's too expensive. I still love my little Apple 4S. And the buttons do eventually fall. Just get a Bluetooth keyboard at that point. No. It's so annoying. The only reason why I want a keyboard on my phone again is because like they have been messing with the keyboard correction. If you press one button and it triggers another one. I don't know what every single thing is like. Every single thing, bro. It's like I'm telling you, every single thing is like broken, like fundamentally broken. Every single area of everything. I don't understand, bro. It's like so dystopian. It legitimately like it's like driving me bonkers. It feels like technology like 5 years ago was better. Now it's all just like vibe coding and AI slop. They're hoping we go nuts and run away to Mars. You think they'll have better digital keyboards in Mars? I don't know. It's just so annoying. It's so annoying. And we have proof. It's not like I'm speaking out of my butt. We have actual proof. There's like videos where people are like recording their phones. And they press one key. And the automation recognition is like... It presses another key for whatever reason. If Steve Jobs was still alive, bro, like they will get a whooping with a belt so hard. Like this will not go out of quality assurance. This will not make it outside of any store. Just a little radiation. Oh no. Steve Jobs Ghost, I invoke you to the best programmers. It's not even the best programmers, it's just like, he was just like strict, you know? He wanted to have the best product. So, if they made a mistake, like, he will notice. He will immediately notice. But now it's like in a huge decline. It's like really sad, I don't know. It's so annoying. The laptops are still good at least. That's just because they have actual keyboards. Too bad you can't play any games on the Macs and like the M Macs, I guess. I don't know. If I could, I will switch, but I can't. I still prefer the old Wall Street MacBooks. Black MacBook's best looking. I actually got to see one black MacBook. I did get to see one. The plastic, it was so weird because it was that transition between plastic and then the aluminum unibody when MacBooks were still made out of plastic. And they had like that white, the white hospital, hospital walls, white color, clinical white. I don't know, dude. Like that's why I keep saying like technology is moving so fast. Kind of scary. Everything is moving so fast, so quickly. Often I feel like I can't even enjoy things anymore. It's like everything is going so fast. I can't enjoy anything. One day is here, then another day is gone. Am I going insane? Well, yes, but you don't have to answer that. I want a transparent PowerBook Duo, like from the movie Hackers. That would be old enough to be interesting. Maybe play some old Mac games on. What did he have? That one? That one had like macOS 8, or was it 10? 10.3? I don't know. I do recall seeing one. I remember seeing one at the library. They had those transparent Macs, and they also had a transparent MacBook. System 7.1. I can't remember, but there was like some... Oh! Digimon! Do you remember Digimon? The guy had a MacBook, a transparent yellow or blue MacBook. That was the only reason why I wanted one. Because this guy had like a MacBook, a yellow MacBook actually. It wasn't a MacBook, but it looked a lot like a MacBook. Like it was literally a MacBook, basically. If you ever remember this one. The transparent ones were all from Japanese markets. Yeah, that was basically the only reason why I wanted one. Because of Digimon. That almost looks like an iMac, yeah. Man. We still have to do all this. What's transparent ones on eBay right now? You're talking about the laptops, right? Were they not called MacBooks? Wasn't it like MacBook G3 or something like that? I'm not sure actually if they were called MacBooks or not. Or was the MacBook, the first MacBook was the black one? PowerBook, got it, yeah. I see. Okay. The PowerBook. Is there really none? Let me see. PowerBook. Oh, that's just the black one. Ah, there's a transparent one for $137. But it has no color though. It's this one. What happened to the frame? Why is it broken like that? Oh, it's the CD player. But it is kind of broken apart though. MacBook or PowerBook? It says Apple iBook G3. So, is this older than the PowerBooks? I'm not sure. It's an iBook? There's a bunch of those. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know much about these laptops, to be honest. To be honest. Same era as the Wall Street era MacBooks. They're so cute though. What the heck? The iBook clamshell. Yeah, I wanted one of these. Not very fast, yeah, I can imagine. 128 megabytes of RAM. Woohoo! This bad boy can process things at a whooping speed of 2 hours per thing. This might get a little dizzy. One thing I do want to get at some point is a Commodore 64. I would love to have a Commodore 64, and then we can have like streams about like retro games. That will be really fun, but I don't really have the space for that right now. But perhaps one day. PowerWash G3, 233 megahertz, Wall Street M4 753, 6 gigabytes of hard drive, 192 megabytes of RAM. What the heck? What happened to the other 38? 48? Isn't it supposed to be 256? So it will be 66 were stolen by the video card. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. 66 megabytes were used for the video card. Hello, cosmetics. Welcome. How are you doing today? Doing good. Nice. I'm like you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. We're just washing stuffs in PowerWash once again. And yapping about computers. It's gonna take a while. Oh, maybe we can do vertical instead. That's a 1. This kind of job will be so cool, bro. How can I get a job like this? How can I just go wash stuffs? I think this is my passion, bros. I should go wash stuffs. Time to edit the game's XML files and make a nozzle 2 miles wide. I will get caught by the anti-cheat. Fukustar is cheating. Kill him. Man, this is gonna take forever. Would it be easier with a mouse, I wonder? No, it gets like stuck or something. It's a little more accurate, I guess. But you can see that my cursor has nothing to do where like the actual water is. There's gonna be so many tiny pieces in this level, like it's gonna be pretty bad. So many. I am already expecting like so many tiny specks everywhere. Oh, it's about to be 6 hours already too. Oh my gosh. I'll try to hurry. Too much yapping. I'll finish this level. I don't think I don't want to leave it for later. I was about to say, yeah, I'll just finish this level. The 6 hour mark doesn't scare me as much anymore because the reason why I'm so strict about it is because back in a few months ago, well, maybe a year ago, YouTube wouldn't let you edit videos, edit streams that were 6 hours or longer. So if by any coincidence you ever got a copyright from any song or anything, you would not be able to cut it out. So that was the scary part about 6 hours plus streams, that you know, you can't cut out anything. But not anymore though. I think they fixed it, so now you can actually do it. We got deep in the tinfoil hat time? Yeah. You used to just cut them off. No. Like, that was... It cuts them off for the 12 hours. But if you get like a copyright, like a music copyright or something, you can't edit them in the YouTube studio anymore. But now you can. Like, they changed that a few months ago. Or about a year ago. But I'm still like mentally, like I still make my streams 6 hours. But it shouldn't matter anymore. Only 12 hours. 12 hours it will cut it off. If that makes any sense. Okay. Oh, there's so many specs. I just saw them for a split second. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much and the game gives us some grace and it lets us through without complaining. Right, game? You would hope. I am hoping. I'm crossing my toes and my fingers. You can't really see. But I am. Yeah, fast, 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 fast. Faster! Oh! Fast, 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 fast. Can I jump in there? No! Yes. There. It's okay, there's no fall damage in this game. There's no damage at all. Only emotional damage, I suppose. But we don't care about that. $94. It's getting pretty close. 95. Getting pretty close. This whole thing is gonna ding, isn't it? I feel like the entire thing is just gonna ding at some point. No dinging, huh? The search and rescue game I've been playing has radiation, and I was sure I could make it through the radiation fast enough with a helicopter. Wait, what game is it? Search and rescue. Stoneworks. Let me see. Oh, okay. I think I've seen this game before, actually. It's super buggy. Is it on early access or what? Is it a bug or a feature? Like curse bugging is not in early access anymore? Oh gosh. It certainly can be good. They keep releasing expansion instead of fixing the base game. You know, I was gonna say, I finally fixed my Adobe Premiere. I was able to install 2026 now. And the issue was really silly. It was one of the settings in the NVIDIA card. Apparently, if you limit the frame rate for some Windows apps through the NVIDIA control panel, it will actually break them on Windows 11. So if you ever have like weird behavior, make sure to check the settings on the NVIDIA control panel, I guess. I don't know if you're using Windows 11, but that was the source of the issue, that I forced them to be 60 frames per second, and that causes shenanigans, I guess. Oh no. They have to think individually. I'm so cooked. Oh no, bro. Oh no. This is still fun even with the bugs because it's the best Lego set ever. I can imagine. Oh gosh. I don't like this map. %. Most of my Steam hours have been in Workbench designing stuffs to use for the game. That will be interesting to watch. I've never seen any videos of it actually. But I've seen the game itself though. Most people just play it, somehow making their creations. Huh. Please ding. Thank you. The expansion with guns was really popular with streamers. When you're not, aren't you supposed to rescue, not kill? What the heck, man? No more search and rescue now with 70mm explosive rounds. I believe it. This one is not thinking. Oh, there you go. Because we need those not to fix the ladder and hatch glitches. Well, you know, if you keep the player base happy, isn't that all that matters? Isn't that all that matters in life? If the game is fun. I mean, I find it hard to complain, and yet I do it anyways. That's okay. Complaining is so fun. That's why I do it all the time. My brain releases goodies that help decrease cortisol. That's why I like it. Mostly because I saw an OG bug where the door gets caught and won't close today. Oh no, you thought it was fixed already? That's funny. Oh, maybe this will reach. Gonna went down. No worries, Devin. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did. We're almost done here, so I'll just finish up the world and head out as well. Take care. It was fun. Watching the focus stream lowers my cortisol levels. Who knows? Maybe, maybe it makes it worse. This is making my cortisol levels go down. Whoa, what happened there? Come on. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Ding, 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 ding. There we go. There we go. Huh? Nothing. That thing. Come on. What the heck, man? Huh? What? It was hiding in the corner. What the heck? What's left? Oh, the top. Oh, chucks. This does not look fun. You know what? I'm gonna use a soap. We're soaping this bad boy. I don't care. I don't think it matters. Well, that thing, at least. It's like so cumbersome though. Oh, it dinked. Okay. So, is everything done? That's it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now this thing is not gonna be fun, bro. All the walls are dirty. They have a little dirt and here and there. Yeah, these levels are not enjoyable, dude. They have like too many... I don't know. They have too many edges and things like that. Like, they're not enjoyable like the first game. I don't know if the people who made this game like play tested it or something. But I don't think they meant them to be so difficult. If I do not have a QA team, I wonder. Maybe I'm being just too gracious. Maybe they just don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're just too stupid. I don't know. There's something about this game that I just don't like. And I'm a huge fan of the first one. Oh gosh. Goodness heavens. Come on, look, the water's not even doing anything. Man, this is too much. I don't know, maybe they thought the people have friends and they play co-op or something. Please ding. Please just ding. Please, I'm on the ropes out here. Please help. My mom is kinda homeless. I need this. Just spray and pray. Spray and pray. The old 6-hour stream limit would have saved you from this. I'm a race no quitter. We're so close to finishing. It's just, there's too many edges. There's too many edges in these levels. It's actually not enjoyable. Maybe that's why I was avoiding this game. That's why we don't play it on Sundays anymore. Just holy moly, bro. What is this? There we go. What is left? Man. This is already 99%. Still there's so many things. Crazy, bro. Oh, this thing is still not done? What? It's never gonna be done. Look at this thing. I can't even clean it. Ew, there's so much grime in here. The heck? Where is this coming from? Why is this thing not thinking? Maybe underneath? Oh yeah. There we go. Gosh. Okay, that's another one. I don't know why he's marking that one dirty. Maybe from the top. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oof. This is like having a real job almost. All the Grammys up there. Huh? What is the point in it? Pointing at this, but why? Oh, okay. Man, there's so many things. Man, oh man. Who made this game? Satan? There we go. There's still more? Almost there. Almost there. Hello? Why is this not working? Okay. Is there anything else besides the roof? Repeat the windows. Okay. I put this thing backwards though. Okay. Phew. It really wants me to clean the roof. Is that the last things? I guess that is the last things now. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Roof time. I hate this level. Oh, you know what? I can use this. Right? Huh? I don't see any more studs. Really? Maybe... Oh, okay, from this side. There we go. I was about to say... Maybe when I clean the roof with a floor cleaner. I mean, if it works, it works, right? If it looks stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid. Whoa. Well, maybe it doesn't work. What? Really? What? There was so many other spots. I got lucky there. Make it happen on this one too, please. Typically, the larger the area, the more likely you are to get a ding with a smaller percentage done. So we don't really have to do everything, just the majority. Wow. That's gonna be an issue, huh? No thanks for me, apparently. Whoa, okay. Finally. Just 3 left. This is the final stretch. I think 2 of them are actually here, actually. No? Never mind then. Wow, finally completion. Okay, let's look at it. This was a big one. This was a very big one. Holy moly. Okay. Can we at least buy the next gun? No. Not yet. We're short $5. Can I borrow $5? Congrats. Thanks. Thanks, bro. That was like the hardest thing ever. It's like I'm graduating college or something. Alright, well, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow I'm thinking like maybe we can play Puppy Playtime Chapter 5. Since everyone keeps talking about it. But yeah, other than that, have a good night, sleep well, have a nice start of your week. Okay, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Thank you, Cosmetics. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Lurkers. Have a good night. See you later. Bye bye. Good night. Bye.